here. I'm here. We're at the setup where I have to start at the other end of the room. Hello, welcome. How are we doing? I'm finally here. We're doing an art stream. I think everything's set up. I'm gonna have to have a quick listen because everything's on the other side of the room. How do I listen on this? I've got the iPad here for chat as well. It's here once again. Everything's on the other side of the room. How do I unmute this thing? All right, you should be hearing slight sound, like music in the background. Again, I'm not sure if it is working or not, but anyway, welcome. Hi, you guys can see this. This is happening here. We're doing, as you can see on the side, we're drawing a bird. Why? Because if you guys remember from my last stream, which was 2 weeks ago now, oh, I kicked a shoe. 2 weeks ago now, I said that I had a project that I was doing. It's a commission. I wobbled the desk and the entire thing went crazy. It was a commission piece that I was doing from last year in November, and I had worked on that for a very long time, like 40 plus hours in it, spread over whatever, and the person was meant to be paying me, but they never did. They only put like a one payment down, like a small down deposit or whatever. So yeah, it's been 3 months and they have not replied or anything. So I wrote today and I said, you know, I'm done, that's it, I'm not doing it anymore. I've taken this as a lesson learned, and yeah, I took the page that I was working on their stuff and put it in a folder, so that's completely done. I'm no longer working on it. It's not finished, it's not complete, but I'm not wasting any more time on that. So now we're starting with something different. I know I was meant to finish the cat. Let me show you guys what we're up to with the cat, and I will get back to it. It's just I wanted to do something small and easy to complete today. Here is the cat, if you guys can see. Hopefully. We're almost done. We are so close to being done with this. You guys can see, yes? All comments. Hello! Working on my new review, so I'm going to be a bit quiet, but I'm here. Thank you. I appreciate your slight quiet presence here. Thank you for the view as well, and the chat and everything. Hopefully your review thing works and goes easy for you. But yes, this is what we're up to on the cat. We will do, the rest of this will be finished in one stream, so I might do it on a non-art stream day, but we'll see how we go. But yes, that's that one. We're going to work on the bird today, so we're going to start that. In theory, I'm only doing the head of the bird, like in the middle of the page type thing. I'm not doing the whole body. I've cut down the body on there. Can you, over here, where are we? Over here. You guys can see the bird right here somewhere, over here, I think. But yes, I'll be doing, I think, just the crest of it or something they call it. So we're going to start with that. Also, there's a shadow here that is caused by the microphone, which is right here. I don't know if I should move the microphone or not. No, that makes it worse. Lighting is still a bit of a, we're getting used to it, but I've had to deconstruct my gaming and everyday stream desk and bring it all over here. So it's not 100% set up. Also, there is a cat sitting incredibly close to my the wheelie chair wheels, and if I move the wrong way, I'm going to run her over, and I'm a little worried about that. Anyway, we're going to start. I might move the microphone out a little bit. Can I do that? That's a bit better. There's not as much shadow. I don't know what these shadow. Oh, that's my here's my pencil case. I'm using Prismacolors. Oh, they're beautiful to work with. They're very like buttery smooth. You guys will see soon. That's why I wanted to do something colorful with colored pencils. I wanted to work with colored pencils. All right. I've got my phone underneath you guys as my reference. I got my iPad over to the left with the chat. So if I do delay myself when answering in chats, because it's plugged into a PowerPoint, because it's a dead iPad, it needs to be run by power, and it means I forgot to look there. So I am not ignoring you, I just have not gotten to looking. I will try and make a habit of that. Anyway, let's do this. I don't know how long we've been streaming for. 20 minutes. Okay, starting at 20. All right, so we're just gonna start, I suppose. It's been as I said, it's been a while since I've actually done just a fun, easy. I'm hoping it's going to be easy. We're going to see how we go. I need to make that a little more square. on so I can see what I'm doing. But anyway, how you guys been? What's been happening? Someone tell me something fun. Someone tell me something fun that's happened. I have not been up to much today. The kids that I babysit, it was their birthday today. They're 11. I've known them since I was about 1. Been like mostly looking after them since I was 1. So they're 11 now. And I'm like, dudes, you're growing up. They're still very nice kids. They're still polite and everything. So, I mean, you can't ask for much more than that. So yeah, they had a bit of a birthday cake thing here. And they were hanging out for a bit. It was fun. They played some Roblox, which is their game of choice. And yeah, that's pretty much all I've been doing. I did not get to my editing. Actually, no, I did edit one thing. I don't have it readily available to show you guys, but I did do another channel emote for Minecraft. If you've been chatting to me privately, you would have seen it, but I've got it ready to go. I just need to put it in for Minecraft days, and it's a little creeper, and he like pops up the side of the screen, he goes boom, and then he explodes. So I created that today. I did that one myself. GFX graphic Twitter spammers. Don't need you guys. I have fun doing them on my own. I need to zoom this picture in. Alright. I hear talking. I don't know what's talking. It's like I can hear myself, and I don't know if it's like my phone or something popped up. I think the iPad was quiet. Yeah, the iPad's quiet. Or some green screening out for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go with it. As I said, it's like a work in progress kind of setup where I really would like to make it a permanent setup, but at the same time, I just haven't got the right tripods yet for it. I need to get some more desk mount ones, but they're on a list, at the bottom of a list of things I don't really need right this second, so. Alright, that is too high, and then we need to like, so we do the outline of this in like colored pencil, lead pencil, and then yeah, go for it. Look here today. Too cool. Thank you. I washed my fringe. I had a shower just before. I washed my fringe, and it's not spiked today, but it's like the shampoo didn't get rid of the damn gel, so it's like half dead. But thank you. And I just tied my hair back. I thought I'd leave it out today. Normally I like tie it up, but we're sitting in a different setup. I don't have like a chair behind me to like run into it, so. Need to like zoom this. I really need to flip my phone on the side so I can see more. There we go. It's been a while since I've done like a reference photo on my phone. Normally I've been using just the computer or something. Alright, Beak. The birds. I don't even know what bird this is either. I typed in colorful bird into Google, and this is the results because I wanted to draw something colorful. I was going to do an eye, but I thought, no, I'm not going to do an eye today. I do eyes all the time. Well, I mean, I don't think you guys have seen any of the eyes I've done, but I do eyes a lot. Alright. It's like a bit of whatever there. Now we need to get the rest of the face done. Can you guys see that? I can move that around pretty good, and you guys are going to be able to see it, so that's good. That is good. I don't know if it's like as bright as it should be. I could... I'm going to change the setting and see. Are we going to break it? Is that better? Oh, that's very dark. That's also very dark. We got like... That's auto. I don't know, different settings on the camera can produce different lighting. I could like bump the, I can't remember what letters it is, one of the settings make it brighter, but I think that's okay for now. Maybe that's on sport. What about, that's a little brighter. That is the mountains setting, so cool. I don't know the settings of my camera. I've been looking into new cameras as well, like digital, obviously digital cameras, mirrorless cameras. I thought I would have a look at them because they're light, and like when I got my camera mirrorless, cameras were not a thing. So it's only a thing in the like last, I don't know, 6 years or something when I got mine. I think it was a little further away than that now, but I've been looking into a Sony one, and I can get an adapter that goes from onto the Sony camera, and I can put Canon lenses on it. So I thought, you know, maybe I could pay a little bit more for a 4K video quality small light camera that I can do vlogging on instead of on my phone, and then I can still use my Canon lenses because I have a few of them and I like them. So it's studying time for that. I've got to work out exactly what I want and if that's, you know, good or not. I asked on Twitter as well about that, and a couple of people have said that they use mirrorless cameras, so there's that. Alright, does this beak look like it's in the right angle? Normally we like plug it in over here and have a look. I think it needs to be a little bit thinner and a little bit longer. And I do have, where did it go? Oh, over here. My little eraser pencil, which is very handy for stuff like this. Also, you notice I'm using art. In the art world, it's called toned paper, but it's just grey cardboard because I refuse to pay $60 for 10 sheets of toned paper. So grey cardboard it is. It cost me like, I think $7 for a pack of maybe 15 or something, and it works, so we're all good there. I'm going to erase that bit. Oh, and that bit maybe. Also, I deconstructed my chair today. Did I mention this yesterday? I have no idea if I did, but my chair is finally going back and getting a refund on it. And today I had to kind of deconstruct it, and that took me hours because I have no idea how to undo the chair. I followed instructions to do it back up, but I couldn't get the, you know, you got the seating part and you got the feet and you got the thing that goes up and down. I couldn't get that off the top and the bottom bit, so I ended up taking the back off and putting that, like, laying down on the seat part, and then I got a couple of like heavy duty black garbage bags and wrapped the whole thing with tape around the garbage bags, so it was all like protected and covered, and I'm hoping for the best. I didn't have a printer label, like printer ink to print out the label, so I was allowed to write all the details down, so I put that like on top and on the bottom in case the legs do miraculously fall off in courier. At least they've got labels on both. So I don't know when the dude's coming to get that though. It will be at some point, I suspect, probably tomorrow or probably on Thursday when I'm actually out, and that'll be very inconvenient, but it's most likely going to happen like that. And then I gotta wait for my refund, and then I gotta buy a new chair. At the moment I'm using a backup chair that it's painful. it doesn't help the back pain, but I thought it's okay for now. It's a backup chair. I can struggle through. It'll be fine. All right, this bit. Like that. I've got to work out where the eye's going because that's kind of like that. Yeah, maybe not. All of these lines get erased as well as I come in with the color pencils. But I do love, I could have probably picked a brighter colored bird, but this one does have a lot of blues and the pinks in it, so I think it'll be okay. Now from the beak line, we have like weird looking brown pattern there, and then it kind of comes off here, and from that it kind of lines up with the eye. That look about right? I have no idea. Can you guys hear me as well? Like, yeah, I think you can. Not much of an artist, more of a writer. Nice! That is still a creative artistic skill. Writing, creating, you're still using the creativeness of the brain, whether it's using a pencil to make lines into a thing, or using a pencil with the words, or maybe not a pencil, keyboard, with the words and the letters into a story, a world. However, what kind of writing do you do anyway? I'm just assuming like randomness, but I'm also a bookworm. That's pretty cool. I'm not much of a reading person. I do not mind an audiobook though, because at least I'm able to do something else. I can't just sit there and focus on reading it. I don't know, it gets to my head. But audiobooks, I can do gardening while listening to a story. So I like that. I have to finish my audiobook. I can't remember what it's called. I'm gonna have to look up the name of it. I'll let you know later. But I have an audiobook set that I'm halfway through, and I kind of stopped when winter hit and I didn't go outside. So I'll probably continue that when I get back into the gardening in the warmer weather instead of listening to music. As if Audible still lets me listen to it, because I kind of yelled at them and wanted a refund when they took money from me, because I cancelled, but they said I just paused my subscription, and yeah, then it suddenly popped up and I'm like, dude, I need that money. That money was in there not for you, but for me. So yeah, Audible was not happy. It's a reminder to everyone, if you have subscriptions you meant to have cancelled, go cancel them. It's a hazard that, you know, we take. We put a subscription in, then suddenly we forget, and then it takes it out, and it's like, damn, didn't need that to happen. All right, I feel like the eye is a little too far away. Let me restart this eye. This is why I normally start with the eye. I don't know why I didn't today. I kind of was making sure that it fits on the page more than anything. So it's a thing. This is probably more of a, that's the wrong eraser. I've got 3 eraser pencils sitting up here. And I've got like a little groupie mat that I've got, because I've tilted my desk as well. I don't think you guys can tell, but I have tilted the desk up one setting, whatever. It can go like up to an easel looking degrees of tilt, I don't know. So I've tilted it up by 1, and it works pretty good, because that way I'm not like hunched over. Right? It's more natural. I like it like this. So I like my drawing desk, except I pulled duct tape off and ripped off half the laminate off the top. I'm like, oh no. So I'm hoping I can glue that back on. I was very disappointed with that. Got cat hair once. Oh no, it's my hair this time. Normally it's cat hair, but this time it's, I don't know, my hair spiked. Alright, this is the only downside, is getting everything lined up. Although with these kind of pictures, they don't have to be 100%, thankfully, and they're not like a portrait or something. I reckon about here. Look more bird-like. I think that's pretty good. There, I had a little further to the left. I think it needs to be here. What kind of book are we writing, and what kind of books do we like, Erin? Also, follow Erin. Okay, how do we say your name? Erin Cipher? I think it is. Cipher, sorry, not T. Erin Cipher. I haven't worked out the shout out things yet, but Erin Cipher, go check them out. Really cool people. Do gaming. What were we doing last time? What was the game? Oh, Resident Evil 5, I think it was. We were playing earlier and doing pretty cool stuff, so go check them out. Click on the comment name and you'll be able to find them. That's how I'm doing shout outs right now, because 1, the keyboard's over the other side of the room, and 2, I haven't worked out how to do the keyboard thing. Mostly like horror or historical fiction. It's fun too, and sappy romance novels. Nice. Nice little mixture there. Also ad. Oh, okay. Ads make us money. So they're pretty good, but it's a nice mixture there. I seem to like my oh, I mean there's an ad, I should stop talking, but my apocalyptic style stuff. Post-apocalyptic normally. Ads are good sometimes. I appreciate you guys for watching ads as well. I mean, it's how we do our thing here. As annoying as they can be, it's kind of needed on Twitch. Otherwise people subscribe, I think. I'm still working out stuff for subscription stuff. I plan on getting that set up though. And that way then you guys can make a decision if you want to subscribe. Also, I have a coffee. I had to put it under the desk because I've tilted the desk and I have a plant and a lamp on the little like platform that is to my left. So I'm unable to put my coffee there and there's no other place, and I can't really put it on the tilt because it would just spill. I could have brought in another like table or something, but whatever. Anyway, we've got the bird. The burb. My dog hates birds. But like that's not as chunky as it is appearing to be. Alright. That is a little bit better of an eye, I think. Once we go in with the browns, it's going to look so much better. At the moment, we just need the outline. I'll try and remember to take a photo before I actually do anything. So I'm realizing like the green screen is kind of messing up sometimes. It's going to happen because the lighting situation is weird, and I've got 3, maybe 4 different lights in lay-by at Kmart right now. So in a back room in Kmart somewhere, there is my lights. I'm hoping to pick them up this week, or at least make another payment on them. Not quite sure yet. We'll see how we go. I gotta get dog food too, so it might just be another payment. But that's why we like lay-bys, because we can do that. As annoying as it is to not have them in my possession right now, at least they're not going to sell out. I'm going to have them at some point. All right, one burb. Little eyelids. Do birds have eyelids? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to have a drink of my coffee as well. Oh, everything's falling. All right, my coffee is down here. Something I prepared earlier. Can you guys see that? Yes, you can. I mean, I could put it on the floor, but knowing my luck, I'd kick it and then it'll go everywhere. I need to draw a crow one day too. I reckon that'll be fun. Once I drink enough coffee, I might be able to put it on the desk. Alright, we need to... It's like a coloring weirdness happening on this bird. I'm hoping to finish this tonight too. It's meant to be a quick... How long have we been going for? 38 minutes. It's meant to be a quick drawing. And that's why I was not only doing half the body. Hello, how's it going? Okay, my coffee is on the grip mat on the angled desk. If I say oh shit, it means it's fallen. How's it going? What's been happening? Are you still streaming? Yes, you are. I see you over there. You're over the other side of the room. I got you tabbed up. Everybody, go follow It's Okay to Die TV. Purple, oh, actually it's purple for me. I don't know if it's purple for you guys. But in the chat, click and go and follow and check out. He does marathon streams, like, I mean this in a good way, an idiot, because you stay for like a whole day streaming. It's like, how, dude, how are you doing that? But yes, amazing streamings. Go follow, supportive on socials as well. But anyway, hello. We're drawing a bird today, as you can see. Yes, you're over there still. Yeah, wasn't sure if you were still streaming. What's your time on there? I think it says 12 hours, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's a long time. You stream for a long, long time. Alright, we're doing this weird pattern. And hopefully you guys are hearing the music as well, because that would be annoying if it wasn't working. I mean, I did remember to actually turn it on, and I had to set up a playlist. I mean, I had the playlist ready to go. I just needed to activate it. Apparently, VLC Player does not like to save playlists. It, like, I don't know, turns them off and then you have to go find them again. It's very annoying. Oh, I touched the chat and it got angry. Alright, this bird needs some of that, some of that. I think the eye might be a little bit smaller than it needs to be, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm over-analyzing where it is right now. So my green screenness disappearing is very annoying. Just like paint myself green and disappear and it'd be like nothing is drawing. Actually, that would be fun to do. Like wear a green glove and just have the pencil drawing with nothing else. Halloween. Spooky streams of drawing. When there's a ghost drawing or something. I don't know. Random thoughts. I think that was too far, but that's a bit of a shadow. I need to zoom this in. Alright, so we've got these lines there. Sometimes the angle and the shape that you think it is isn't exactly what it is. I think that's right. Yeah, as I mean, once you go in with the colors, it makes a big difference. I love doing these colored ones. I don't have it. I don't have it on me. I still have to do, like 2 weeks ago, I said I was going to do a TikTok on all the pictures that I was doing. I still have it in my mind, and every day I wake up, I'm like, I have to do that, and I never get to it. But I still remember, so I will get it done at some point. I've got to go through my phone and find all the old photos and like pile them up in a sort of order and then put them into TikTok and then do a voiceover thing or something with it. So I'll get there. I will get there. I've been a bit distracted this week as well. First at the chickens, and then after the chickens, it's been raining non-stop. Alright, we're up to... Okay, I think we're done with the bird's head. Does it look... Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Because I've got to remember that these colours here, and I think it comes up a little bit more. Like that. I'm still hearing something. I don't know if it's... Am I hearing myself? Is the audio bad? Let me unmute it and have a listen. Still hearing something. I don't know. It sounds okay. I mean, I'm not hearing nothing. I don't know. We'll just go with it. I'll find out later there'll be like a sound like coming through the laptop or something like that. Alright, all this I think has to be narrower. It's like very... A noise. What was that noise? Who's doing what? I hear you all. I don't have headphones on today. We're not doing anything. Everybody be quiet. We're being good. I am hearing my laptop overheat though. That's probably not a good thing. Because you know who doesn't love an overheating laptop? Alright, so from here we've got this mark here. And we've got this mark here. Like that. Alright, that's sort of looking like a bird. Oh, I'm like moving it further and further up the desk. You guys can't see. My cat's woken up. Alright, now on to the chin. Do birds have chins? We're going to call it a chin. I don't know if it is or what we call this. But today it's a chin. Alright. This will be the first like main colored picture drawing I've done for a long time as well. It'd be good to get back into it. So I do like drawing. I just kind of lost motivation for a while because, I don't know, I suppose when you do something for someone and then they waste your time, it kind of demotivates you. But I made the closure that I needed, I think, for all of this. And that was telling this person I'm done, moving the drawing from like my work area basically, and yeah, doing this now, moving on, doing my own thing. All right, little feathers. I took a photo of a swan the other day. I would like to draw that as well because of the blacks and stuff. I reckon that'd be cool to do. I don't have a lot. Oh, I've got different grays, but I don't have grays in Prismacolor. Prismacolor, so nice. Don't know what it is about it. It's probably the price. That's why they're so expensive. Prismacolors are expensive. I have a packet of, I don't know what it is, 20, 24 maybe? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. 25, yes. I have a pack of 25 Prismacolors. Maybe 26. And yeah, they're expensive. I can't get... Oh, I found a cat whisker. Can you guys see that? Cat whisker. I don't know if it's better to see it on that or on that. There's a whisker of my cat. Why? I don't know. Anyway. I'm going to remove the whisker and put it over here. I just accidentally dropped an entire drink all over the floor under my desk. Good job! Claps! Hopefully it is not too difficult to clean up. I was speedy enough to stop the spread. It's like it's never happened now. Oh, that's good then. Easy cleanup. But yeah, that sucks when that happens. When I was drinking Milo, I dropped a... Oh no, sorry, I did not drop it. I had it sitting on a flimsy little table and the cat jumped up and then jumped off and it went everywhere. And it went everywhere. And I'm like, oh no, and it's like sticky Milo drink and everything. It was so annoying. That was years ago now. But yes, hopefully you cleaned it up. It sucks that you have to make another drink now though. That's like probably the worst thing than cleaning it up. It's you have to go and make another drink. It's very annoying. Alright. But yes, I'm going to take I have a photo of the swan. I'm going to draw it one day. But I do need to get another packet of Prismacolors, like different varieties. I wanted the higher ones, but like $200. I'm like, oh, for pencils. So yeah, I haven't got there yet. And of course, none of my local places have it, because why would they? All right, this is going to be an interesting task. I'm not going to do probably all of them, because really I could probably get away with not doing all that. But I'm going to have to do enough of them. Of these feather things is what I'm talking about. Because they're kind of important. And sometimes on drawings, it's very annoying to do like the tiny little details. I think that's way too low. Maybe we'll leave it there for now. We can remove it in a minute. It's like a dark color. It's just right here. It's not like too far out. The reason we use toned paper for this, for those not in the know, is when you go in with colors, it really makes it pop out. I did a clownfish in the orange, and oh, it looked amazing. I also did a, where is it? Oh, it's in my folder. I put it away. You know, you got the lips, and they've got the like the fruit and everything with the lips. I did that a while back. And yeah, that looked really good too. Someone actually wanted to buy that from me, but then they never got back to me. So I think it was like a, I don't know, scammer person thing, but it was pretty cool. This bug has come over here now to get me. I would love to know what this bird is though. I probably should have looked that up before I decided to draw it. All these are in like the highlighted white cream color, which I do have. Yes, I have. I'll probably end up doing them in this color, which I use a lot of times as a blending color. I kind of run it over the top of other colors and it kind of mixed together. Crap happens. Yes, shit does happen. I think we're allowed to swear on my stream. Like, you're actually allowed to type that stuff. I think. I don't know. I know I've like banned certain words, but I think that's okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I set my stream up a long time ago and it's all like outdated stuff. Alright, so this majestic bird has these weird, a plume, I think they call it, a plume of whatever we're calling this, feathers. That would probably be about right there, and then we come along. And this is around where I'm probably going to end it. Like, it's not going to go much further than this. It's just going to be the head of the bird. Now, to give this depth on the fact that it is a turned head and it's like turning. That as well. I always have a trouble getting it in the middle of the page and like making sure it stays there. And it is kind of a flat-headed bird, so that's about right. Once we do the eye, hopefully it'll start making a little bit more visual sense. I think this has got to be less though. A little bit. I mean, I'll work on it once I get to the eye, but it's not the point. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. A little bit better. All right, we're up to here, which we've still got these feathery things happening over here. all of this is a different color. Hopefully the colors work. We've got like an orange into a red, and it kind of makes it a little bit like a brownie mahogany, burgundy, like around the cheek area. I don't know colors and bird language. Now we do have blue on here. I would love to mix the blue in. Do I have enough room to do that happily? That's the neck. This is the... Yeah, I might be able to fill it in. Fit it in. I mean, it kind of meant to be in the middle, but whatever. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. That was there. And then it comes in a little bit. And it comes out a little bit. Alright, like that, like that. And from here... neck. Alright, so it looks like we're doing these as well. Oh, at the moment, anyway, I might stop. We'll see how we go. How are we all doing out there anyway? Having fun? Doing stuff? I appreciate you guys too, all the lurkers and everyone as well. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. I had to work out what day it was. Just because I stream on certain days for certain things doesn't mean I know what those days are. It's a problem. Alright. And these colors are still coming around. And it's not too bad if I do say so myself. So, I mean, I'm not too phased on getting all these exactly where they're meant to be, because at this point they still look pretty good. Just as long as I get most of them where they're meant to be. Alright, so that's what we've got so far. I'm going to take a photo in a minute. If you sit on my keyboard, I'm going to be very upset, because I have to get up and tell him off. Are you going to sit on my keyboard? Yes. And the keyboard is plugged into the sound and to the visuals. The camera, both cameras are plugged in over there. So if he sits on anything and touches anything, we could lose visuals. Okay, he's gone off the desk. We're all good. Crisis diverted. All right, we have this pretty colored bird. Oh, these feathers here, and then they kind of... So we can add the teal and the blue. What are we barking at? My dog's barking. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Okay, don't touch the cables, don't touch the cables! She's coming like, whoa, there's everything everywhere. What's wrong? Hey, hey, calm down. What's wrong? You right? You choking? Why are you choking? You good? What happened? She's like, panicking. What's wrong? Do you want me to come and have a look? Okay, let's go. Okay, I'll be back. My dog is needing stuff. Hang on, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know what it was, but it doesn't seem to be anything dramatic, like a fox or anything, so we're all good. Because of the foxes, it's best to keep an eye on what's going on. Alright, I have returned on camera as well. Now, we did settle on the fact that I can do some blue, so that's good. What's happening here? Oh, someone's liking stuff, thank you. Alright, and then we can do the blue color kind of to cap it off, and then we've got a bird without a background, but that's okay. This color here we've got kind of comes down there. From this big one there, we've got little bits of... It's going to be fun to do this. I like blending the colors. And yeah, sometimes it messes up and doesn't work properly, but when it does work, it looks really good. Alright, we've got a rough outline of what we're doing. I'm going to take a photo of this. Oh, I could take a photo from here, can't I? I don't know. Can I? Let's see if I can actually take a photo. No, I cannot. I thought I could take a photo with the big camera, but apparently I can't, so that's fine. Alright, I just wanted like a... so you guys can see the progress here and there type thing. Alright. I've broken my monitoring system. And every time I look over there, the light gets my eyes. Alright, what are we going to start with? Alright, I've broken this too. Gotta monitor stuff and it breaks. Alright, we're going to start with something. Alright, we'll start with the eye because it's always good to start with the eye. At least I think so anyway. And we've got a little bit of white in the eye as well, so... Alright, so we've got a light brown. You guys need to zoom in. Oh, I moved you all. Oh, I'm moving it. Oh no, I'm breaking it all. There we go. Let me unfocus and then refocus. There we go. You can see my notes from last week that I still have not looked into Discord stuff yet. That's one day. I don't know. I haven't wanted to do Discord yet. Alright, we're going to start with a brown. Also, I normally have a spare page to test on so I can like work out if it is the color I want. Should I get one? Yes, I should. Because otherwise I might mess up the colors. I can see how it blends and everything like that. I normally do have like a spare one of these. Like just a page that I can test the colors out. Is that the same color? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Oh, I keep knocking things from under my desk. It's fine though. Alright. You guys can see that. I can see that. I think we're all good. Alright, so the brown, it's like a chestnutty brown or whatever. I want to zoom this in so I can see better, but I cannot do that. Okay, we're okay. Alright, let's do this bird's eye. Yeah, I want to zoom the eye in so I can work on it better. Only downside of traditional art, you cannot do that because it doesn't work. Alright, I need to erase as I go. Are you guys able to see all this? Yes, you are. Excellent. If the green screen breaks, I apologize. It's bouncing in and out a little bit here and there. But here we go. Yeah, you guys can see that? Cool. There is like weird blob that seems to pop up here every now and then. Also, there's an ad. You can see that. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Let's keep going. So, I mean, it's been a while since I've done color. I have a few things I have to get done for Christmas as well, and we're running out of time. Christmas is right around the corner. So, anyway, it's probably good that I'm setting back up with this. At least then I will be maybe somewhat a little bit more motivated to do stuff. Rating, hello, thank you. Glad I looked up when I did. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Go check out It's Okay to Die TV. Super supportive person, likes to do marathon streams. If I'm not mistaken, you had a 12-hour stream. Hopefully you are doing okay. That is incredible. And as I said last time, I mean this in a good way, but you're a bit of an idiot for doing it for so long in a good way. But I respect, dude, respect. But yeah, hopefully you're having you had a good stream and you're doing okay. I don't know how you do the 12-hour streams. I struggle with 4 and then my internet cuts out for some reason. It's like, no, we're not doing any more. You're going to sleep. Anyway, how was your stream? What's been happening? We're drawing a bird here because I want to get back into art on a more fun level. And so I thought I'd do a colorful bird. Finally mapped it out. Can we see all that? Yes, we can see that. There we go. Mapped it out, and yes, that's what we're doing now. My hand looks red. Just tired and doing some socials. Yes, socials take up a lot of time. But yes, don't forget to sleep, to nap, to eat something healthy and have some water or something. I don't know. Just a lot of gameplays and dubs. Nice, nice. I saw you were playing Destiny, and before you switched to Destiny, you were playing that. Oh, Grand Theft Auto with zombies. That's what you were playing. Whatever that one was. I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, that one looks fun. I tried to play, I think it was DayZ, and all the zombies were insanely, like, crazy scary. So I didn't like that one, but that one looks like it's a fun one. They look pretty mellow. I'll have to maybe look into that one. We are hoping, I'm hoping I can finish this. What's the time? How long have I been going for? An hour. Okay, I reckon if I can get a little bit more motivated, I can finish this tonight. I don't know how long I'm streaming for. Last night it was meant to be a small stream and it ended up being 4 hours, which I'm pretty impressed about. Because yeah, as you know me, I don't do long streams. Some darker brown up here. I've got to work out how to hook my iPad up so we can do, like, I don't know, stuff on the iPad. Alright, I need the darker brown. Need to put that up. Darker brown. See if we mess it up or not. Should be right. And that's when you go in with the white and you hope for the best. How's everyone doing anyway? Are you having a wonderful day or night, day? I think it's morning for most of you. It is, I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's 11 o'clock here. Oops. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. I mean, I have nothing else on and I don't need sleep. Doing great, good. Mess is cleaned up, no more spilled drinks, hopefully. I need to make sure I get this shape of the eyeball right. Apparently if you mess that up, everything gets messed up. I haven't sharpened this pencil in a while either, so I probably should do that. I do have the sharpener though. I've got the fancy little, can you see that? Yes, you can. Fancy little sharpener. So I might, yeah, we'll sharpen it. I have a big phone deployment today. So just keeping you on in the background. Nice, thank you. Big phone deployment. What is that? It's not going to sit there. Phone deployment. Is it like a job thing? I am confused. Please explain. But I appreciate you tabbing me up and keeping me active somewhere. Thank you. I try and keep everyone tabbed up. I've worked out that if I keep everyone's like streams open when I go to sleep and I turn the monitor off, everyone when I turn the monitor back on is like screaming at me. I'm like, okay, there's a lot of streams, and if you guys have hosted anyone after you stream, I'm seeing their streams and stuff. Working IT, we're giving a whole site new desk phones. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That sounds like a nightmare. But hopefully it runs smoothly for you. New phones for the office. Is it for the office? Whole site new desk phones. Yeah, it sounds like it's an office-y looking thing. Hopefully they enjoy the phones, all the workers. It's almost like, for speaking of phones, it's almost Apple season, which are new phones and everything. My mum needs a new phone, so I need to work out what I'm doing for that. It's a bit hectic, but it's never boring. That's good then. If you can get a job that's never boring, that is good. I gotta work out if I'm getting my mum a new phone, or if I'm getting a new phone and giving her my old one, or what's gonna happen there. She's got an old 8 that doesn't stay charged anymore, as they happen to do when they get a little older. I'm still hearing noise. I don't know where it's from. And that drop, it's like raindrops outside. We've still got rain. Like, apparently the La Nina, I think it's La Nina. It's a big rain thing happening in Australia. We've got that happening again. So we're going to have like a wet summer, they reckon. Which in a way is not a bad thing. If we're going to have humid weather that isn't just dead heat, that's good, because it's more, I don't know, a milder heat, at least here in Australia. Instead of just being like 46 degrees dead oven heat, it's a little bit different. At least I can breathe in that weather, like the humid weather. The other weather's just, you wake up and you're like, yep, I'm gonna fall down because it's just so hot. Happy drawing. I will try to put chat later. Thank you. Enjoy your phone deployment. Hopefully you have fun with that. And thank you for the lurk. I don't know if I have anything that does lurk stuff. I really have not set up any commands. I tried and they didn't work. So I need to really look into that. But hey, at least we know what we're doing. Like, everyone knows that if you click the lurk thing, it's meant to do a thing. So just pretend it did a thing. Alright, so this, a bird eye. Is it looking like it's meant to? I don't know. Panic Slave! Alright, now I need to get the white. Now, I like the white. I have had to buy so many new white Prismacolor pencils because these things disappear really quickly because of all the sharpening and the blending with them and everything. I love blending with them. I probably shouldn't be blending with them, but that's what I do. So I've had to buy like 5 white and 5 black pencils separately on the internet, so that way they do their thing. There's just something about them doing, I don't know, it's like, you can see it on the grey paper as well. I do have a white pen. It's like a, I don't know what you call it. What do we call this? It's a Uniball permanent ink white. Let's have a look at it. It's just it's a little dried up at the moment. You see, yeah, you can't see that. If we bring the test paper around, it's like a gel pen. And it's really good when you've got like a highlight that you need to like just highlight and the pencil doesn't quite cut it. So I've got a few of them, I think. I can't remember where my other one is. I think I put it in a different pencil case. But they do work pretty good when you need white than what you can get with the pencil. And I was meant to do a spooky stream in the morning because I owe you guys a spooky Sunday stream. We need to do until dawn. I don't know when I'm going to do that. I'm not too worried because you guys are really cool and pretty lenient on my schedule being broken, but I do want to like finish that off. Also, if we weren't in the stream yesterday, I have plans for my next horror game. I was talking to Erin yesterday about the Predator and Prey movies, and I haven't seen the Predator movies or the Alien vs Predator or any of the Alien stuff like that. So I plan to watch the entire series of Predator and then the Prey and then the Alien vs Predator, and then I'm gonna play Alien Isolation because I have that game when it was free on Epic, and it's meant to be a horror survival, so I can actually play a horror game after the horror game I have. So that is the plan in the next couple of month or two, maybe. I don't know when exactly, but that's the plan. I thought that would be something fun to do. And yeah, so keep an eye out for that. I will let you guys know as I go because I will be doing a mini like review video or post or something like that. Probably a post, like a vlog post, only because I seem to be liking doing them. I got a different, what do I need? I need like a blue. Believe it or not, there's like blue in this. Very light blue. I don't know why, but it's what I see there, and I need the black. Black's another one I go through a lot of. This is like my third black pencil because I highlight everything and outline everything. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go in with the black. And then we have an eye done. And as I said, I do want to get this done today, so I do have to kind of work a little faster than I probably am. Which is fine, we can do that. I would really love to zoom this in, and this is where I think my eyesight is failing because I want to get closer to the page and like zoom it in, and I can't do that because my eyes don't zoom. So I don't know if I need eye fixing or what's going on. I probably should get my eyes tested one day. But I mean, my mum's already got glasses. I don't want to pay for 2 glasses family lots. So, hey, one day I'll probably need them, but at the moment I am getting by with not being able to see. Yay! No, I can see fine. It's just it would be better if it was a little bit more enhanced, if you know what I mean. I need to go over this brown as well. Have I got any other browns? Only this, I think it's a sepia? No, oh, dark sepia. Now this is not a Prismacolor. This is a random Faber-Castell color that I found at the store, but it's a little bit darker, so it might just kind of cap off what we're doing here. But as you can see, the eye is coming along very nicely, actually. I'm happy with that. It's been a while since I played with pencils, so. Yeah, it kind of just makes it a little bit darker, which helps with the, what are we calling it, definition or something? Something like that. We all doing good? Hopefully we're all doing good. I like to check in with you guys. I hope if you're a lurker out there, you're still answering me out loud. You talk to the screen, talk to me, you go, yes, I'm doing good. Don't need to type with your fingers, but you can type with your mouth to the phone or the screen or whatever you're watching me on. Is that weird? Maybe. I don't know. What defines weird in Twitch world? I mean, technically it'd be weird me like talking to myself in an art setting, but at the same time then you add more context in and say, okay, well I'm actually talking to the internet, which is people, and people are watching me. So what constitutes weird? Because I don't think it's this. Anyway, that's the eye mostly done. I'm happy with the darkness happening on this. And that's about it there. And I need to add a little bit more dark here. Like that. It's a little bit of dark color texture here and here. And we're going to use the white, and hopefully it blends how I want it to. And I'll just give you guys a bit of a look of how we kind of blend it. This is why my whites disappear a lot, because I do blend a lot like this. And then we could probably go back in a little bit with the brown, light brown. Like that. And there's a little bit of dark. Like that. All right, I think that's the eye. I think we're done with the eye. How does it look? Did we all see? I'll move it back over here. One eye. All right, then we start moving our way around the eye and out. At least that's what I do anyway. I don't need the white right now. That can go back in the pencil case. And the browns, I'm still going to need them. I'm going to move the pencil case over a little bit, because I've got my grippy mat so everything doesn't roll off the desk. So, all right, we're going to start with erasing these lines and going for it. We'll start at the top. And I've done it like that, so that way hopefully I can take a screenshot of it at whenever, and yeah, do like progress shot of it. Still would love to zoom it in. Okay, I've got a little lip on the table that can like zoom out, and that way pencils don't roll off, but it does cut into my arm a little bit. All right, there's white there. Okay, I'm gonna put the white in. It's best to do the whites first. That way, well, maybe not the best thing to do with the whites first. But if I don't do them, then I'm gonna go over where they need to be, and it's like a highlight. Can live there. I need to erase this dark line here. If anyone knows what this kind of bird is as well, please let me know, because I don't know what kind of bird it is. I think it's I want to say like a canary or something, but I don't think it's a canary. Some sort of fancy bird that I just googled colorful birds, and I'm like, yep, cool, that'll do as a reference. I should probably look it up. Yeah, I don't know what kind of bird that is. It's a pretty little thing though. It's a pretty little thing. Hopefully you guys have still got your music on as well. still rolling through. So yeah, I think you guys do. Where's my brown? Oh, there's my other brown. I was listening to some Billy Joel earlier, and then some The Pretty Reckless. So I was like mixing between different songs. And then, Carrie Underwood's Church Bells. I love that song at the moment. It came up on my iHeartRadio, like free channel I play on my Amazon robot. And yeah, I found that one and listened to it, and I really liked it. It's like a little smart song. Alright, how are we going for time? Almost an hour and a half. I hope we can get this done. I don't want this to roll over into a second stream. I want to get one thing done at least in like one night, one sitting. I used to be able to do that all the time. But also I wasn't like looking up, checking chat and everything. So that kind of adds to like the timing and stuff. I mean, it happens. It's part of the stream life. So I'm not really complaining about that, but... And also I'm talking as well. Where I would sit here for like 3 hours straight, just dead silence working on this. So the whole talking to fill in the time and whatever, it adds up. Alright, I need the light color. Slightly color that in. At least I hope that's what we gotta do. Yep. Seems pretty good so far. Is that too far away from the beak? No, it's fine. We're not going to move the overall like layout of the bird. I think we're good with that. Normally I'd be like, oh, I have to move this and I have to move that, but it's not like a portrait, like it's got to be exact. I'm happy with the rough layout that we've got going so far. Also, that beak, I'm just looking at it now. It's not a black beak. It's got a lot of blues. Maybe the bottom's got a little bit of red mixed into it, possibly. Light blue, cream. It's got a lot of different colors. It's the joys of drawing. Nothing is as it looks, basically. You look at it and you're like, oh yeah, that's just a black beak. It's like, no, there's like 40 billion colors in that. And I don't have 40 billion colors, so I have to try and blend different colors to make it look like I do. It's a problem. It's a problem we're going to tackle in a minute. Just do the outside of this. I'm going to turn because otherwise I'm going to get it all wrong. It's also gone over where I need to be anyway. It's fine. I mean, feathers aren't exact. Now we've got to work out this whole... I don't know if... Where is the picture of it? I don't know if like the bird has like damage to its feathers near its eye, or if it's just like feathers that have fallen out or something, or if it's part of the eye. I don't think it's part of the eye. I don't know. I'm looking at this. You guys can... Okay, the back desk picture image is not gone right over the edge or something. I don't know what's going on there. Someone touched my keyboard too. I think it was a cat. It's over the other side of the room. I mean, I'm not getting up to fix it. It's fine. I mean, no settings got messed with, so we're okay with that. Okay, now I need to work out where these markings are going. They're under the eye. I mean, it's a different angle in my room, so it's a little different. Alright, there is like a brown smudgy thing about there. That looks good. Perfect. Alright, over here we've got like a brown marking thing there. I'm not worrying about it being too accurate. Once again, it's just kind of, we're going with it. I mean, I'm gonna try and get it pretty like on, but it doesn't have to be too accurate. Alright, then we've got kind of blends up a little bit and then wiggles and oh, then it kind of fades. Oh, this is where you like can't be too picky because sometimes things don't line up, but that's okay. And then we can add some of this to kind of lighten that up a little bit. And there we go. A little bit more of the bird eye. Alright. Under eye. From that thing there, we've got... I mean, I can erase this pencil stuff, I think. Not really. Never mind, forget that. It's fine. I mean, I'm not unhappy with it. I was just hoping that I could move something a little bit, but it's fine. As I said, we're not going to be too accurate. Alright, we're leading off over to the beak edge or something, whatever we're calling this. We're going to keep going with the patterns as we go. I haven't done that bit. No, we're going to... Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to bounce between a few different areas here. Because... we've got to do a few different things. I want to get like this done, but I want to go over here. But we need to kind of like work our way around. If that makes sense to anyone? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. It makes me sound like I know what I'm doing, but I honestly don't. It's fine. And then there's like a little line there. It looks like a... what's that writing? I did it in Japanese. Is it kanji or something? And you've got like the little tail. It's like a backwards F or something. I don't know. I did Japanese for like one term in primary school. Do I remember anything? No. Alright. Got a little bit of like... it's not dead set white around that, but... alright, I'm thinking that's looking pretty damn good. Alright, I need to zoom it out a little bit because I'm getting too messed up in the details. It's just like a... here we've just got like... because I've zoomed it in, I'm seeing all the tiny little lines and everything, and I really don't need to worry about that great detail because it's a little further out. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see all the nitty-gritty little details either. If you type in to Google like random colored bird, you'll probably see the bird that I see, the bird in question, if you will. Alright, we're moving our way up to the beak. I'm gonna need to get a cream colored pencil and sharpen it. I don't know if this is ASMR. Not really. It was a nice idea, but I think the microphone is still only set up to my voice. So, all right, we have a one cream sharpened pencil. Anyway, also thank you for the new followers, people. I got a few followers earlier today. I appreciate you guys. Welcome, welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying your stay here. If you have checked it out, it may be the wrong time zone for you guys. I know it was a earlier stream, like shout out I was received, so thank you again for that as well. Also, I'm realizing, now that I've zoomed out a little bit, that all of this needs to be kind of covered in a bit of a white. Yeah, like that. Okay, cream colors. Can we see this? Sort of. Yes, there we go. I mean, you can't really see it, but it's there. Believe me, it's there. The cream color is there. I need to get rid of these lead marks because they're not needed and they're just going to mess with things, especially when we're dealing with lighter colors. All right, now what might appear to be just a blank line of color is actually different colors. Again. Hopefully the wobbling isn't wobbling too much. It's a little wobbly, but I can't do much about that. Hello again, welcome back. Thank you. We are slowly getting there. Slowly. We're up to the cream color, as you can see. Or you might, I still don't know. No, you can see it on the stream. I'm looking at, if I look at the stream itself, I can see that you can see the cream color. So, that's good. Trying to get around to the beak end because the beak is, I've got to work out where I'm like starting the join of the beak color. And then I can like make my way back around that side. Alright, so we'll leave it like that for now. Yeah, you guys can see it pretty good. That's good. I'm happy with my camera. There's also like marks on it because I took it to the lake the other day and it got rained on. So it's got like... I don't think it matters. I don't think it's interfering with the quality of the what it sees. But I see it and that's... I can see it. Alright, so we need to bring the cream all the way up here. In theory, I should be able to like outline this. I'm gonna forget where I put that pencil. Remind me it's up there. The eraser pencil, that is. Ah, Instagram, go away. Instagram is so annoying. It's like, you need to follow Instagram because Instagram posted this today. It's like, no, I don't care what Instagram posted. I think I'm gonna need a black. No, not black. No, it is a... What color is that? This is a violet? Or maybe a violet with a bit of white over it? Maybe. And then maybe the sepia over the top of that? Lightly? Yes, okay. What you guys did not see anything because I did it off camera, but a little bit of violet, and then there was a little bit of white just over it to lighten it up and blend it, and then we've got the sepia color and just lightly run that over it. And that is our beak color. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but that looks pretty good. I hope. It's always scary when it comes to doing things like that, like different colors, not knowing exactly where you want to do things and what they're going to do. Also, I need the black. Oh, this is where it gets tricky because if I mess this up, it messes it up. Where's my lead pencil? I had a lead pencil somewhere. Where did I put it? It's like a red color. Oh, found it. It's like stuck in my pencil case. I need to remark where I'm putting the black. Right, the black there. Alright. Does look good? Okay, let's wish me luck, because this is like one of those colors where once I've done it, it's done and there's no going back. It's like, oh no, I messed up. No, it's okay. Alright, I think that's like the only black that there needs, and there's like... I'm realizing that the beak and the eye, I think, are a little bit too close together, but you know what? We're gonna roll with it, because there is no going back now. Alright, that's the black done. What else do we need? We need that sepia? Where did I put that? It's in the dark shadow of the pencil case. You guys can still see? You can still see. I can see. Everyone can see. Alright, sepia. It's like a... That's brown as well. That, and then we'll use like the cream over the top of this, and it kind of lightens it a little bit. Pencil holder thing up again. Alright, what are we up to? Wobbles again, everybody. Watch out for the wobbles of the desk. My cat has awoken, who's sitting down on the ground to my left. Basically where I'm sitting, to my right there is a little heater that I've had running all winter for the cats. And I normally have, like, it's a little bar heater, and I normally have the 3 sides of it covered with the blanket, like on the ground, so they can all sit on a blanket next to the heater. And they've all been enjoying it, so that's why if you see a photo of my room, there's just blankets all over the floor. Not to mention my slippers and dog toys, and I throw my hoodie on the ground when I'm done with it, because then I like pick it up and yeah. And I don't have a chair at the moment. Well, I've got this one now, but I didn't have a chair earlier. So yeah, my room's like, that's basically me justifying why my room is a mess. It's not too much of a mess, it's just like a few things on the ground. Whatever. It's my room, I can leave it messy. Other than the odd coffee cup, it's like, it's not like filthy messy, it's just like there's stuff on the floor. Because also there's a lot of socks. My cat brings me socks and leaves them on the ground, so whenever I need a new pair of socks I just go to the ground and like, here's a pair that the cat brought me earlier. Alright, I'm not going too far further with that yet. We need to sort out this rest of this. We've got a light grey. Have I got a light grey? I've got some greys, but I'm not sure if I'm happy with using them. They're a different... Oh no, they're a Derwent brand, but I'm not happy with the quality of them. The way you draw with them, they feel so like, I don't know, rough to draw with compared to the smooth, silky Prismacolors. If you know what Prismacolors are like, then you understand, if you like them, why you are not comfortable using other pencils after using Prismacolors. Also, grey on grey doesn't really work all that well. No, I'm not using the grey. I will make do with other colours. Alright. It's a little bit of white down here. I'm going to start on the beak if I can. I think we've started on the beak, but this stuff is like way too high for what it needs to be. Also, there is a lot of white here. It goes up and around. I'm gonna have to get rid of all of this grey lead, graphite, whatever we're calling grey lead these days. There's like a swirl. Oh, actually, that's pretty cool. Swirly colors. looking pretty good. And then we go off into what is essentially the grey colours. Oh no, I dropped a pencil. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I see it! I just got to try and pick it up. I got it! I got it! It wasn't her Prismacolor, it's okay. Didn't break them. I mean, it did break the end of it, but it's not the end of the world. Prismacolor's dropping, yes, is the end of the world because those things are like $5 a pencil. These ones cost me like $2, so it's okay. Anyway, there is a bit of white here. More white than... Is it coming up as white? I think, maybe? I have to wait for the stream to catch up. Yeah, we're going in with a white. Only taken a few minutes. Alright, yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, next up, we're going down here into the beak end. Once the beak's done, all the colours will be easy. We're ticking on to an hour 46. So, keeping in mind I did want to get this done tonight. I'm still determined to do that. It's just these little details around here are kind of more difficult in a way, I suppose. I can do this really lightly. I mean, yeah, that does look a little darker than I said light, but going like that, it makes it lighter. Also aware that there is a bigger gap between the eye and that on the actual picture than what I've done, and that does and will annoy me. But it is what it is, and there's not much I can do. This color is an orange. We're gonna go in with an orange, which is like a brown, but in this case it's an orange. And we're gonna hope that these little markings, that's there, that's there, it's the beak, it's a bit of a gap. Like that. More orange. It's only lightly orange. Not used to having my fringe down. It's very annoying. That's why I spike it up and leave it. Alright, then we've got like it's the cream color comes along under here. And then we start off with different colors after this. Alright, once again, if anyone knows what the bird is, let me know, or let me know on Twitter. My hair. I should have put a hat on or something. Alright. We're here. Now this was the violet color, wasn't it? Should I start here maybe? Hang on, there's more white over here. If I don't do the white now, I'm not going to do it. It's going to get forgotten. Alright, hopefully we're doing okay. I have no idea. And that goes all the way up there. A swirly bit there. And we do have a nice white line capping off the end of the beak. I can get that Yes, I can erase the white slightly, and that's okay, that's good. Alright, let's start over here. We've got a little bit of the... We're going in with the purple. I'm hoping that I can blend the purple out into the color it needs to be. I mean, it is pretty purple, but it's like more a blue purple, if you will. I don't know colors. This is a violet. As you can see, I haven't used this color very much because it's still, you can see the Prismacolor words on it. Whereas something like this is the size it normally is. Can we see that? Yes, we can. You can see the size it normally is compared to the size it is now. So yes, you can see the colors I use quite a lot to what I don't use. If I could buy these separately, I would like replace the colors and just get certain colors that I need instead of buying like a whole kit. But yeah, we haven't done that. I think it's turning out pretty good. I've got to find that green, the green teal color on the peak of the head. Might actually be this color. I know I'm not going to jump ahead. No, doing this first. Otherwise I'll jump ahead and forget to come back. I'm hoping to do that TikTok soon though. It's a the art TikTok where I kind of do a compilation, I think the word is, of all my art into one video. It's like a from when I started to now type thing comparison. I reckon that'll be fun. It's like 2 years worth of art. It's gonna take a little while, and I haven't been bothered wanting to do videos. Been very tired. And I have been busy. I had the birthday thing on the weekend and everything. If I go in with a white first, just here, just lightly, because this part of the beak is a lot lighter. I go in with the white first, and then I go in with this. It should make it a little bit lighter in general, and then I can go back over with the white. Oops, I pressed a little hard there. I love colored pencils. Good quality colored pencils. I mean, every colored pencil is pretty good. The smooth ones seem to be my favorite though. They just work. Only downside is they do kind of smush out a little bit, so don't keep a point very good. Which is a little annoying when you want to like do really fine details. You have to keep sharpening it, which wastes it a lot. Get rid of this end lead bit. Yeah, you guys are still seeing it pretty good. Very light this color. Now I'm gonna blend that. Falling asleep. I keep your stream up. I'm sorry. No, that's okay. You go to sleep. You have had no sleep. So go sleep. Thank you for keeping my stream up. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you do get to sleep. I'll post results of the bird, or at least how far we get if we don't get it finished today, up on Twitter. So you won't miss it. You'll find it. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Good night. Good night. Or good day. I think it's daytime where you are. Alright, so this is like made it more purple. I forgot to add the sepia color through. Actually, no, we're gonna add a blue through. Where's the deep blue? It does have a bit of blue. Yeah, blue. Blue. I better not say that's my dog's name. I didn't name my dog either. Not sure what I would name her if I had the choice to name her, but her name was Blue when we got her. They said it was because of her blue eyes. She doesn't have blue eyes. I name it after the dinosaur from Jurassic Park, Blue, because they've got the brindle color. So, yeah, I like to go with that story. All right. Now there is a darker, let me pull this down again. This little egg thing. There is a bug. Ah, it's the bug. That kind of goes there and then it comes back over here. And we should be right like that. It kind of stops over here. I've got to make that color more of the color we need, because at the moment it's not the color we need. Because now it's just a blue, which is, yes, it's more blue than it is purple. But it's not quite the color we want. We do still need it a little bit more darker. All right, hopefully this is the blend we're looking for. I think I will make a coffee soon as well. What's the time? We're going on to 2 hours and it's going on to 11:45 midnight here. So we haven't quite got the amount that I was hoping to have done. And I have been working pretty quickly as well. Like, I'm trying not to stick around to one area too long, but it does take a while. This is why tattoos take forever. Same basic concept. And a little bit of blue. Then a little bit of dark sepia or whatever it's called. Then a little bit of white to blend it. This is why I love these pencils, because of the blending. Alright, what do we think of that? This needs to blend in a little bit. What's going on? Some random person likes the things. Thank you, random person. I mean, you probably don't hear me, but still, I appreciate it. Alright, we've got like, I need to do the bottom beak so that way we can like get a look of what it's meant to look like. I'm going to go in with sepia first and then I'm going to go in with the black after. That's also a little bit of kind of cap it off like that. Is it looking how it's meant to look? I don't know, I've been looking at it too long. It's the only downside. You look at it too long in one area and I can't tell if it looks the way it's meant to look or not. Figure out where that's got to go. Now it's a very fine line. I've got to try and get this accurate. Which I don't think it is super accurate. I've got to sharpen my pencil again to get it more pointy. I mean, even if it isn't exactly the bird that we're drawing, we're looking at least it still looks like a bird. And then it ends. All right, cool. Is that... There's a little bit of the white got erased, but that's okay. That's okay. Although these yeah, we're okay. That's okay. Alright, so the bottom bit is the black. I'm gonna just do it in the black. Where's the black? Where's the black? Where's the black? There's the black. Alright, so we've got the black, and then we've got the purpley color. Kind of blends up about here. Also, where does it end? I've got to work out where it ends. Where's my cream color? I can't pick it up. I've got like a nice stack of pencils that are growing on the groupie mat. And this is like the sepia color. I use the sepia color a lot, I've noticed. That's why I bought a few of them. Even though they're not the brand that I'm very accustomed to, they're still not bad. Kind of goes up there. And then we've got weird stuff happening. Just clear out this area real quick, so we know what we're looking at. Might at least get the face done by end of stream. And the body we can do another day. We might get it done. We'll see how we go. That was the eraser. I think it needs to be not completely erased, just erased enough that it's not so... Yeah, I can go over that. Alright, so this is under the Beak's chin. Yeah? Is that what we're calling it? Heap of like pattern, texture, feather, whatever's here, and then it kind of goes off, and that's when these things start. Yeah, those things. I'm not going to do all of them now. I just want to try and get like a guideline of where we're going with them. A bit like that. Alright, that gives us an idea of where they are. And then there's all this patterns here. You're doing the sepia. Lost track of where I'm up to. End of the beak. It's white. And there is a little bit of white in here too. If I messed up the white. I'm just going to do kind of like white like that. Not exactly how it is, but I can't do like a tiny little dot with that white pencil. It's too... It doesn't work. Anyway, that's okay. Alright, now we've got the sepia, which we do for the... Alright, for starters, it does it here. Like that, I think, I hope. Yeah, he's starting to look at... He reminds me of like a kingfisher kind of bird. With like a little hook beak. I think they're called kingfishers. Or a bit like a... At the angle, anyway, it looks a bit like an one of those owls. A horny... thorny... What do they call it? Tawny fogmouth, I think they call it. One of those words. Hopefully we know what I'm talking about. Australian birds, I think. So... Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, kind of reminds me of one of those birds. All right, we want to get the white over here. And then it kind of trails off over here. Alright, what color are we doing this? This is like the purple. Okay, I need to get the purple first and then the blue. And then we blend. Because the bottom bit's going to be black, it's okay to blend like that. Because I say so. Okay. I've got cupcakes as well. I can go get a cupcake. Forgot about that. Alright, sepia color. That's that. Kind of tucks in there. And then there's... I want to kind of get these colors out of the way so I know where I'm kind of standing, basically. If you know what I mean, yeah? Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry if I delayed a little bit replying to you. My chat's to the far left today. It's a different setup. But I hope you're doing well. How are you? What's been happening? Oh, okay. This is where it gets tricky because right here is like the under chin. And then it kind of goes off onto there. Like that. I have completed Uncharted in Brutal. Nice! Congratulations! That is cool. How long did it take you? Or how many deaths? Or, I don't know. Give me something. Give me some more context to that. But that is awesome. I have made more progress on my game, on my levels. I played it 2 days in a row. Week just gone. So I've been doing pretty good with that. Haven't died a whole lot, so that's good. And I'm getting better at aiming for some reason. So I'm also happy with that. Alright, I need to erase something. Where's my eraser? Here it is. It's not really erasing. See, that's what happens when we do things like that. Sometimes it doesn't erase. But that's okay. We've got to be careful though. If you like do too many layers on this cardboard, it kind of peels away. It's really annoying because you mess up your entire piece based on a little bit of texture. Alright, I'm gonna go in with the sepia color again. Which is pretty dark. Oh, not dark, but like the blacker color than it needs to be, I think. Like that. And it kind of goes up like that for some reason. All right, so we've done the purple. Now we need to go in with the blue and hope that the colors kind of blend when I get there. Alright, and then we're going to take this... Oh, that's over the blue, isn't it? Yes. Oh, I mean, it does need to go over the blue, but at the same time it needs to be a little darker. Which is why we kind of put the sepia over it. And this comes from here. And then there's a little bit of dark patterning there, and there's a little bit of dark patterning over here. At least I hope there is. We're going to put it in anyway, and if it doesn't work, then so be it. But so far it seems to be working pretty good. Which is good! Alright. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get this finished today. That's the only annoying thing. I was hoping to finish it in one hit. Well, 2 hours, 11 minutes, so... I don't exactly have anything on tomorrow. I've got to do the grocery shopping order. But otherwise, I don't really have anything on. I do want to try and stream in the morning one day. I just have not gotten up or been energetic enough to try. Although that's a blue, we're just going to do it in the black like that. Alright, how's it looking so far? I mean, it's a lot more blue in it than what I think initially is meant to be, but that's okay. It's like lighter patterns over here. I think the beak, at least for now, the beak is done. I might go in a little bit later if I need to touch anything up, but I need to look away from it for a minute and then look back at it and be like, okay, cool. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Oh, I've got to stretch. I might make a coffee and go for like a bit of a walk around stretch and then come back. But I also want to continue doing this. I might add a little bit more white, and then I'll go for a coffee. Or I could start a coffee and then come back and then go again, because I need to wait for the coffee maker to do its thing. So, I mean, that's a thing that can happen. So that light, every time I look over there, it's like blinding my eyeball. Anyway, we'll do this first real quick while we're here. Because then we're up to the head and the green. So yes, we're going to do that, and then we'll make our way back down the body, because we'll do the cream and the green, the head and everything, and then that'll at least be at the top half done, and then we can got oranges, yellows, oh no, orange and cream over here, more cream at the chest, and then we've got the pink. Pink's going to be fun. I don't know what pink we're using. Maybe, no, not skipping ahead. I did that before. I said I was not going to skip ahead. Alright, I don't even know how I'm doing the feathery bits on the outside. Probably with complete difficulty. Maybe like that? I don't know. Alright, we can switch it up to the cream color now. And I need to kind of utilize the whole cream white thing. All right, I've started. I'm gonna go make my coffee and then I will be back. So I need to go to the other side of the room to put the be right back scene on as I leave. So I will be back in a minute. I'm pretty happy with the progress so far. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Go and get something to eat or do something. I don't know, do something, do whatever you want. Just hang out and I will be back in a few. Okay, I've got to get my coffee cup too. Coffee cup. All right, I'll be back. Hello, I have returned. I made a coffee, I had a cupcake, I stretched and cracked my back in because apparently it needed to be cracked, or what was that? My phone is going flat, but I'm using all the plugs. So I have plugged my phone into the car jumping cable thing that at least I hope, is charging for me. Okay, it's beeping at me. I don't know why it's beeping. I'm hoping it's okay. I don't know. It's that bird. Alright. On to the head. The green and the cream. How you guys been? Have you gotten up and done something? Are you doing other things? What's going on? Why are you beeping at me? Don't know why it's beeping. It just needs to charge my phone. Unless it's going flat. It's got a torch on it, and it was like the only torch that I had. So when the fox was a threat, I had that near the door so I could use it as a torch if I needed to. I'm thinking maybe it did go flat. Okay, I gotta see why it's beeping at me. It's one of these things. Oh, can you guys see that? It's like destroying everything. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I got problems. Alright, that's got to go up there. I don't have enough USB ports for everything. Why are you beeping? What is your problem? I just needed you to charge a phone. All I needed. I don't know why it's beeping. Maybe if I plug it in, it will tell me if it's flat or not. It says it's green. Green light means good, right? I don't know. If anyone knows why these things beep, let me know. But yeah, I need to plug it in because I have no other power source. I don't know if I mean, it's charging, it's just beeping at the same time. No, don't fall. This is not a good setup. If it starts beeping again, I'll unplug something and plug something else in. It's beeping at me again. I don't have any other spare plugs. It's a lightning adapter. I don't have a long lightning adapter. So annoying. Alright, where were we? We were drawing with the green. This green, I think. I think this is the green we're going for. Alright, I'm going to go and get an extension cord and a power brick and a USB plug, and I'll be back because it's going to beep and it's going to be annoying. Alright, I'll be back. Just wait there. Wait there. Don't move. Don't go anywhere. I don't know if this power cord will reach as far as it needs to be. Okay, I know you're beeping. Jeez. Anyone would think that it's dying or something. Alright, I gotta look into why that's beeping. There'll be a reason. Probably just unhappy. Alright, I need a power brick and... Alright, I've got an extension lead here. I'm just gonna go over here and find... Alright, let me get a plug from under my bed. Oh, that's a USB-C, not a USB-A. You guys have any idea how many USB plugs it takes to set up a setup? A lot. Now I can't undo. Hi, I'm down here. I don't know if you can see me. Can you? No, not right now. Yeah, there's a lot of power plugs that go into setting up a setup. I'm even surprised by how many there are. There's too many if you ask me. I've got 2 double USB-A bricks that are double, so there's like 4 USB ports on that. Got the USB-C one to run my iPad. This one's running my phone. This one's running my phone now. I've got to move my phone to the other side. I've got 2 running lights. I've got... What else have I got? And I've got a USB-C long cord. Do you guys see that? No, you do not. I've got a USB-C long cord running from the computer over to here. Then I've got another USB-C long cord running my microphone. And then USB-C with an adapter running my big camera. There's a lot of USB cords. All right, are we good? Are we good? Good. I hope so. That was a big distraction. All right, now I've got to find my stream again to make sure it is working. All right, we're good. All right, back to the burb. The burb. All right, we need cream. We need this green. I hope it is this green. Oh, there goes a pencil. Cream, green. What else do we have? I have a lot of pencils in the circulation. I think this green's going to be okay. This is the green we're working with. You guys should be able to see that. Green, and we're mixing it with the cream. Yeah, that'll work. And then if we have to, we can mix it with a white. It'll really lighten it down. All right. All right, green, cream. Only downside is now my reference photo is on the left again. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's not a good thing either. Lighting okay? Yep, cool. All right. I'm gonna bring my little thingy up here, and we need, where's my sharpener? Sharpener's at the back now. My when I was making my coffee, which I forgot about, it's under there. My coffee maker did not start, and I'm like, well, damn. And then the milk frother wouldn't froth, and I'm like, okay. And then there was no milk, so I had to go find milk, and yeah, it's a whole thing. I have soy milk, but it's still milk. Milk is milk, even if it's from a bean. It still makes the coffee milky. Alright, so we're starting off with the feathers now. We have a cream, which I think is just going to be like, yeah, like that, I suppose. Like that. I love the fact that you guys can actually see what I'm doing. I mean, obviously, yeah, you know, I set it up so you can see what I'm doing, but like the cream and the white and everything, you can actually visually see the difference. And that's cool. What's beeping? People are beeping. I posted a progress photo as well up. So yeah, you guys will be able to see just how much I've done so far. We're on to 2.5 hours as well, so it's not too bad. I am going to try and finish it tonight. I don't have to go all the way down. Although I said I wanted to get the blue in, I'm not sure if we're going to do that. And that's okay. I can change my mind if I want. I need to get rid of this. All these lead pencil. So now we're up to... We're up to this. We don't need the lead pencil in the way. Alright. think it's not as high up as it was either. Then I can go in with a, what color would that be? I think probably just the green, but it's like a moss green. Do I have a darker green? I mean, I do. Yeah, darker green can go in with like the colors. Alright, I need to get rid of all this as well. Not up to this bit just yet. I mean, I probably could cap it off. Like that. I'm gonna get distracted and never get back to this. Rain again. I know it isn't. No. Oh, it's my computer overheating. Yay! Overheating computer. Hey, I used the computer originally as a gaming computer, and then I kind of retired it, and it was just like a normal computer that I was using as like a secondary, like everyday thing, and then it started having some problems. It's already been repaired once as well. The screen completely cut out and wouldn't start. And yeah, and then it started overheating a lot more when it wasn't doing anything. And now we're at the point where yeah, if it stops working, it stops working. I've been using it as a streaming computer for the last couple of weeks now, so it's getting its use, I suppose, out of it for the last of its life. It's an MSI gaming laptop, so it's meant to last, but it's having a lot of problems now. All right, we're going to test in this green. Yep, I think that's okay. I still got bad lighting. As I said, I'm getting new lighting. It's already like put away, basically. It's in the store. It's that's where the lighting is, in the store. It's lay-byed, so it's there. I just need to pay it off. And yeah, I just need to pay it off, which isn't a bad thing because obviously it's lay-by. You pay it off and then you pick it up. Afterpay is basically the same, except you pick it up and then pay it off, and they give you like good faith that you will pay it off, otherwise they fine you. So it's not a bad thing that it's on lay-by, because I didn't have any Afterpay like spare to put on it, otherwise I would have done that. But it just would be good to have like the other lighting there and one there and some at the back for the green screen, because although it's pretty good, it still has some hiccups. All right. And I've overestimated the size of these feathers, and they don't need to be that wide. Hair, I can see it, there it is. All right. Now we've got like he's got no hair. He got no hair. My cat's come over. She's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing it? All right, the cream, the green. You can't come up here. The desk is on an angle and you will fall and probably claw me. I'm sorry, but that is what it is. And a few little green ones over here, and it kind of comes down. We kind of mix it in with the cream and hope for the best. And yeah, we've got to kind of blend. Yeah, like that. So you can kind of see it come through the cream, but at the same time, it's kind of muting it a little bit. Is that the right word? Mute? Dilute? I don't know what the word is. I think that's got to be less. I don't know if I can make it less. I wasn't going to do drawing tonight either, but I thought, you know what? Do something different. Because originally I was going to finish off the cat picture. I mentioned that earlier, just in case people weren't here earlier. I thought I'd mention it again, but yeah, I was going to do the cat picture, but then I thought, no, I don't want to do that today. It's not something I want to do. I don't feel like doing that drawing. I just want to do something different and just fun and out of the ordinary and stuff. And here we are. A colored bird. He's coming along. Okay, I can use the orange as the highlights. I wasn't sure what I was going to use. And there's like orange on the green, He's starting to look fluffy. Look at him. There's a, I think that's my necklace is making noise. Yeah. All right, so he's got a little bit of brown in over here. Where's the brown? And it is a brown, not an orange. But I hadn't finished the eye off. I thought I did. Can sit straight. Alright, so that kind of goes there. It's got the little triangle bit there. It goes down. And there's that. I'm going to get rid of all this. The lead's just kind of a guideline. Most of the time I don't actually follow it. It just gives me an idea of where it is roughly, where I map it out. But as you can see, when it comes to actually drawing out from the picture going, it sits a little differently. So that. Which also joins back up into that. It was like way smaller than I had planned as well. That's kind of all that color as well. And then from that point, it's kind of a, whatever you want to call that. There we go, like that. Is that, yep, that cool, yep. Hope, maybe, nope, I have no idea. A little bit of dark lines. A little bit of dark lines over in that corner. A little bit dark there. My actual bird that's sitting next to me is like, what the hell are you doing? You right, Riley? Riley! Oh, there you are. he's got a lot of like perches and branches and stuff, and sometimes I look in them like, shit, where is he? And he's just like sitting there looking at me like, why can't you see me? He's a little blackbird. Like nothing super fancy. He's a nice little boy. He's got a beautiful song. Like you wouldn't think a standard blackbird would have a pretty song, but he tweeps away, especially when I'm listening to music. And he knows how to do the Nintendo Switch thing where you kind of go into the settings and it does that double whistle and then the single whistle. He knows how to do that. I didn't know what it was until one day I heard, like, I was actually on the Switch and I'm like, oh, you picked up on that sound. So that was pretty cool that I learned that he knew how to do that song. Alright, I've got a little bit of kind of like that. There's that brown that kind of lightly goes off into the cream. So I should be able to blend that out a little bit. He's coming along. Look over at the computer screen, I can see it like a little bit bigger. So my shoulder is sort of like this muscle right here, whatever that is, like right on the tip of the shoulder. I mean, I do a lot of gaming and I'm like, I can't get killed by the creepers. Ew. Going on a post I'm tagged in. Okay, but I'm busy right now, so I will see that later. Well, I haven't been on Instagram in a while, so I might not see it later. I've kind of neglected some of my socials. I had to make this a little bit darker. Why? I don't know why. I just saw it and it had to be done. Same with all this, like... I think it's coming along pretty good. Could use like a little bit of highlight. Oh, not highlight, like shadow. There's a bit of a shadow there. And a little bit that kind of caps it off there. There's a bug. Of course there is a bug. I mean, the beak is good. I shouldn't mess with it anymore. The eye. The eye. Alright, we're over here now. I keep forgetting we're over here. I'll do the dark lines last. We need some light brown from there. Is it light brown or is it orange? No, it's light brown. Like that. And this is where I need my own music. I keep saying this, I keep forgetting. It wouldn't take much to go and get it, but at the same time, I don't know, I'd probably forget to talk or something. So we go without music. Which isn't a bad thing. I need this. I wouldn't know what to listen to either. There's cat hair. Wouldn't know what to listen to. I can't really put copyrighted music on here because I put these on YouTube and I don't want the copyright strike. It's like getting your name on the board when you're in school. I hated that. I was a good kid. Alright, let's rephrase it. I was an anxiety-ridden kid that was too scared to do anything other than be good. But, yeah, you know, I was a good kid. I always had to, you know, be quiet, not talk in class, not do anything wrong, not go to the bin to sharpen your pencil and talk to your friends or anything like that. You know, you don't do that. That's how you get into trouble. Who's touching my cord? Someone is touching my cord. Oh, I think my cord fell. Is everyone still connected? I think we are. there was a cord, it just kind of like wobbled. And yeah, there's cords everywhere. Everywhere, and it's not fun. Alright, so we've got a little bit of darker green needed. Just a little bit. Alright, how's he looking? Is he looking like a bird? I think he looks pretty bird-like. Alright, a little bit of dark green, tiny little bit, and light. Very light. Just to kind of... needs just a little bit here and there. Just enough to add like a little bit of detail in. Is that adding detail in? I hope so. Okay, I'm gonna put the other pencil there. Okay, everyone, remind me where it is. I'll probably forget. Alright, so because we've got the greens over here, I might as well go in with the greens. It's so light and just very, very like subtle like that, you know? Yeah? Just adds a little bit something to it. At least I think so anyway. I think he's looking pretty good. He's got a lot of fuzzy feathers up here. That was a little darker than I would have liked, but I can maybe go over that a little bit. And there's like a... oh, that was a little too straight as well. Gotta have these curves. It's okay, I can blend that. It's fine. It works. Yeah, right there, that muscle there, whatever that is. From all the tension of doing things. Very annoying. Alright, so from there we've got like some green over here. We've got that, is that the brown? The cat's like, please let me up. I want to sit with you. Oh sorry, I pat her and she didn't know I was there and like freaked out. I'm sorry. I mean, you were looking at me a second ago, so I went down to pat you and then you're like, ah, a hand from anywhere. I don't know where the hand is. Where's the sepia color? From there, that line there, we kind of lightly, for some reason I hadn't done this bit. And I'm not sure why. I had all the other bits of the eye done. But not this bit. What are we calling that? Alright. And there was a little off-cut thing there that happened. Pretty sure this is darker than it needs to be. Or, no, it needs to be darker. That's what I mean to say. And then there's like a, oh, it's like a weird color actually. It's like not quite. Maybe I need to do the brown after. That's all light. That's all light. Light. Alright, it's light, and then this is... Yeah, like that. Glad I did the light color first and then layer it over with the dark, so it's got like a... I don't know, it's like a cushion for it to not be so dark. I don't know if cushion's the right word for it, but it's the word we're using. What's the time? It's almost 3 hours. I've almost finished the head though, so it's just taking... These little details here are taking longer than they needed to. But at the same time, they did need to take this long in order for it to look the way it's looking. Yeah, this is 3 hours so far. Alright, so we've got cream, and then some light brown coming in over the top. Kind of caps around, and this is where we start turning it into an orange color. So we've gone from the light brown into a light, not a light, it's like this orange over here. And then it goes into a burgundy red. Do I have a burgundy red? It's possible it's this one. We've got like the light brown into the orange into the burgundy red. Does that work? I think it does. And then the cream. Yeah, so that's the colors we're going with. The color palette, if you will, of pencils. Alright, what are we using right now? Not that's not that one. Not that one. We're using not that one either. We're using this one. Make sure I get the right colors. Alright, that's pretty much, I think, right. We've got the green, which I don't think is green anymore down here. I think we need the brown. That's okay. This is where I've got to blend. Okay. It was there. It was a little bit more. Yeah, like that. All right. How are we doing in the world, everybody? I appreciate you guys hanging out too. Hopefully we're all doing good. Just stretch my arm, my shoulder. It's very annoying having like a tight shoulder like that. On the plus side though, my neck's reasonably good today. I've been laying on the acupressure mat a lot. That's been helping. I actually slept on it the other day. Like I put it into bed on the bed just above my pillow and I fell asleep on it. And it wasn't bad. I woke up and I'm like, oh, there's like no pain in my neck. It was so nice. All right, we are up to here. More cat hair. You know, if there's, I was gonna say, you know, if there's no cat hair, there's no cats. But honestly, it could be 20 years with no cats, and there will still be cat hair everywhere. Everywhere. All right, I need this light green, and I need it to blend. Perfect. It's working exactly how I wanted it to, actually. Happy with that. There's a little bit of absence that needs to be like added there, if you will. green here, I think. Maybe a little bit more here. Alright. He's looking cute. A little bit more. Like fluff, maybe? I don't know. It's like the fuzzy feathers, so the really light ones that kind of stick out. Now I've got to finish off this green. Got this whole eye thing happening. And that green is kind of right here. This is not coming out as far as it should. Or no, it's coming out further than it should. That's pretty much like the end of the green. Like that. All right, and now I need to mix the cream in, and that's it, I think, on this area anyway. And then we've done the top of the head in 3 hours. 3 hours it's taken to do all that. That was about half an hour to do the mapping, and then, or maybe a good half an hour on the eye, maybe longer than that. The beak took about an hour on its own. There's a little bit of like brown. Very, very lightly. Very tiny little bit. There's a little bit more over here as well. It's more like a shadow than anything. And then you got these colors. Where was that dark green? I think we're done with the light green. Dark green has to come up and do its thing. All right, how's he looking? He's very green. All right, a little bit more light. And a little bit more shading here. And more cream to blend, and then I think we're done. Is that it? We have a bird head. Now we're going to come down for the rest, and then like once we're here, that's like the rest of the head done. But now we're on to under the eye, which is like that light orange color, this color here. Can we see that? Yes, we can. I'm forgetting that you guys can see pretty much the whole area where the paper is, which is good. I'm liking that. All right, let's hit, is it 3 hours 5 minutes? 3 hours 5 minutes, everyone. We have hit the 3 hour 5 minute mark. Can you see my knee? Yes, you can. Okay. Can I turn this on the side? Yes, I can. If it's easier for me to work with, then we work with it. All right, so now we should be getting into a lot easier stuff because of all the feathers and everything. So we'll see how we go. We're at 3 hours. What's the time? Holy shit, it's like 1 a.m. I didn't realize that the last hour had just gone like that. It's 1 a.m. All right, anyway, we keep going. We keep going. I feel like we need to do these lines. I need to sharpen this. We need to do the rest of the feather lines because they're going to be prominent in highlighting the area. If we go over them last, they're not going to be as bright as they need to be. That sounded like I grinded away at something it shouldn't have. Coffee! Where's my coffee? Alright, we're still going, we're still going, we're still going. I did tweet out before, I'm not gonna tweet out again because then I have to go all the way up there and tweet and stuff. But yeah, I didn't realize that it had been an hour, and so in an hour I've done like that. But you guys can see how like how much work goes into doing drawings like this. So you can understand doing a person's face in this style with all the colored pencils blending and stuff. It was like 40 plus hours, and that's why I got very demotivated in doing anything like this, because that person's just like, you know what, I made you do all that work and I'm not going to pay you. I was very not happy about that. But hey, here we are, moving on. Oh damn. You'll see that? Yes you did. Like a chunk of my pencil comes off. It's okay. We have more pencil. Actually, I think we do have a fair few of these, because these were my blending ones. Alright, so I need to kind of go through and where I've put the lines, just put this next to it and erase the lines. I sharpened my pencil for a reason, and now it's all unsharpened. Let me just like grind away at the thing. Where's my eraser pencil? I've got a nice stack of pencils here. They're all out of their pencil case. I don't know if you guys heard that. My phone just does like the doo-doo-doo. Good night. Go to sleep. At 1 a.m. I've set an alarm, and at 1 a.m. my phone goes into do not disturb mode, so I don't get any notifications. So if you're dying, I'll find out about it after 9 a.m. tomorrow. And it's kind of counterproductive because I'm still awake, obviously, and I'm still doing stuff, but it does help a little bit, like in normal, when so say I'm messing around on TikTok or something in the middle of the night, at least it's like a reminder, okay, I really should probably try and get to sleep. Alright, these feathery things. Oops, I just erased it. Oops. It's here. So yeah, if I didn't do these first, then I would have probably run out of ideas. Like, oh, I wouldn't have been able to find out where I needed to put them next, basically. I won't do them all, I'll just do the ones like right here that I need to do. There is that, and then there's like that, because it's curves make the look better. This is like a giant one. And then we've got a bunch of these. Actually, this one kind of curves off its own. Like that. Alright, I think the stream is okay. I thought it like moved. You know how it goes from the green to the not green? Oh, a cat's claw on my leg! Don't do that! Oh, my leg! He doesn't care. He's got no cares in the world. He just claws my leg. Oh, he's so evil. probably wants his love and instead he's clawing me. Alright, do we think this is going to turn out okay? I hope so, because at this point, put a lot of effort in. Alright, there is a kind of marking here. Also, there's like a... I need to sharpen this again, carefully. I need to sharpen it carefully. Alright, hopefully that doesn't break on me if I can press just at the right pressure without killing it all. There we go. That's like a... what is that? Is that like the orange? Because we're pretty much moving into the orange territory now. Which is good. What's that other brown? Is that the light brown? I hope that's the light brown. Terra di Sieni? Terra di Sieni? They couldn't have just called it light brown? Would have been so much easier. At least then I know what they're talking about, because Terra Sieni doesn't make sense to me. Alright, I'm just winging it right now and hoping that these lines look good, and so far they do seem to be looking good. Add a little dark, add a little light. Hope for the best. Alright, color, we need a color. We have colors. There's colors everywhere. I'm liking this though, so far. I want to finish off the face at least. Alright, I've had enough coffee that it can now sit on the desk again. So that's good. Okay, orange. I'm going to have to do a lot of blending here as well, I think. Which is fine. That's what we do. And all of this here. As long as I get it kind of the patterns in the right way, then we should be good. Oh. If anyone has like suggestions for computer chairs, let me know. I've got one thing in mind of what I'm thinking of getting, but I haven't like completely dead set my mind on that yet. So if anyone does have any ideas, Australia links please, preferably under $200. Ergonomics and not gaming, none of the racing back chairs or anything like that, preferably ergonomic. And there is that, I can't remember what the brand is, but it's a really expensive brand that everyone like, you know, obsesses over. Probably out of my budget because I think that's $1,000, not $200 or less. But yeah, I'm in the market for a new chair again. So let me know. Preferably nothing Officeworks either. I'm done with them. The one that I'm sending back is Officeworks. But hey, it served me well for since November, sort of served me well, and it's been repaired once, so there we have it. Okay, it's coming along. This is the kind of satisfaction I like to get from drawings, where you can draw something within one, normally within one sitting, and it would be pretty much done by now. This is a 3-hour, almost 20-minute drawing. Actually, no, about 3 hours, because I think I took about 20 minutes to like get into it. But yeah, this is the kind of like, you look at it and you're like, okay, I did that. I drew this. It looks like what it's meant to look like. Happy with that. All right, oranges. Oh shit, I just knocked you guys. Oh, sorry, headphone people. All right, we're gonna just kind of go in lightly around these colors. So I mean, once I get into the feathers, it should be easier. I should be able to knock out the rest of it pretty quickly. Hopefully, anyway. There's like weird texture shape things. Oh, and my other shoulder's sore. Hey, I've been sitting here for 3 hours, okay? It happens. Alright, so now I've got to try and get like the texture pattern thing happening. And there is a little bit of orange over here. And alright, that's the orange, the light orange. What are the colors are we doing? This was a Rogue Toscan. It's like a red color, but I need to do it really lightly, so I need to really put the cream down first, so that way then it's lighter. But yeah, put the cream down without messing up the cream colored lines that I have going, because I need to keep them pretty noticeable. Now this is like still really dark. Maybe I can erase it down a little bit from the green kind of. Yeah, that's okay. As long as I'm light-handed, we should be alright. Just like scribble really hard on it. I better not do that. I'm knowing I accidentally lower my hand too far. Alright. This kind of area here is about the end of the face. We have some darkness. And the rest of it's like a really light color. Okay, no, I can go over it like that. That's okay. I was worried there that I wouldn't be able to like get the like highlight enough. This is like the red, and then I need to go over it with, what did I say? There was the brown, yeah, a little bit of brown maybe, and that orange color. Cream, maybe not even brown, maybe the cream. And then the other feathers are more of a pink purple, not a purple. It's like a pink. Oh, I don't even know what you'd call that. Maybe it is a purple. I don't know. Picking colors is really hard to like try and match up what you're seeing. It was the weekend for a minute. It's not. I think it's only the start of the week. Alright, I'm going to blend it with a little bit of cream. Alright, we're doing okay with the color blending? Yeah, I think so. I'm going to put a little bit more orange. I think I went down a little too far, did I? Or maybe a little bit too far. That's okay though. I mean, the colors kind of blend around. And then there's that pink color that kind of caps out here. Where's that eraser? How's he looking? He's looking pretty good. Alright, in the middle. What is the middle? What colors are they? I think the orange, and then put the pink, red, whatever it is, over the top of it. And then we'll blend it with the cream. And we're getting pretty much the color I think that we need. Not going to be exact. That could be a good thing and a bad thing. Not being exactly what it is that we're looking at. But it's pretty damn close. You're getting the pattern and everything. Alright, what's next? Is that blended? Yeah, blended? Alright, we'll keep going, keep going. 3.5 hours. There's a bird outside making noise. The plover. Plovers are such idiotic things. They're like, I'm a fancy bird. I'm pretty sure they've got poisonous spikes on their wings or their feet or something like that. But they're like, I'm a fancy bird. I have a partner and I have 1, maybe 2 eggs. I'm going to nest right on the edge of the road in the grass where the like council mowers are going to come through and completely get attacked because I'm going to attack them for coming near my nest. And it's like they could literally nest anywhere, but they decide to do that. There was a school in my town that had one on like the assembly area roof, and it would attack every kid, and they couldn't get rid of it because, you know, they're like, I think they're protected or semi-protected here. So they had to kind of have undercover, like an umbrella kind of thing for some of the kids that needed to walk there. It was so funny. All right, we need to do very kind of light highlight of the feathers, if we will. The rest of the orange color. Even though there isn't a lot of orange kind of feathers. We're just gonna wing it here. We're not gonna really follow exactly along with the pattern. As long as the highlights are highlighted, even though they don't need to be that highlighted either. Okay. Soften these up a little bit. Oh, let's drop a page. All right, how's it looking? Is it looking like it should? I think we're going to move down and then we can come back with some, you know what, hang on, before we move down, I'm going to try some of the light brown because, yeah, it needs to be a little bit darker. Just a little bit. Yeah, the light brown working through it has helped a little bit, I think. Adds a bit of shape to it. Maybe, I don't know the words, the terminology for art things. Hello, how's it going? Catching a stream? Yes, I've been streaming for a little bit, but I think we're at different time zones, like completely different, opposite ends. So, yes, finally caught one. If I stream longer than 1 a.m., which is 1:15 a.m. right now, normally most people catch me at some point. But welcome, how are you? What's been happening? You look well. Yes, we are, but I'm so happy. Yes, I'm happy you're here as well. I think I have caught one of your streams once. But yes, I'm gonna have to catch more of your streams. It's 10:37 in the AM. Nice. Good morning. Good morning. It's morning here too. Just the opposite day. And thank you. I have been at this bird for a while. I was hoping that I was going to get it done all in one sitting, but I don't think we're going to get there, but we might. I'm not sure if I'm going to go all the way down here. Okay, more of yours as well. Amazing artist. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate you saying that. I am at the, I don't know, kind of like, I like my art. I'm happy with how it comes out, but at the same time, am I an artist? But yes, this one reminds me of the plate I painted for my grandma. Nice. Do you do art too? Also, I don't know what the bird is, so if you know the species of bird, please let me know. I googled colorful bird and this is what we have. I wanted to just do a bit of art after a long time of not doing any because I was kind of demotivated after I did a commission piece in colored pencil portrait for someone. I started in November, over 40 hours worth of work, and they haven't replied. They sent me $20 out of the $200 that they owed me, and yeah, I haven't sent it, but I needed closure because I'm like, no, I can't do anything more with that. Been a while. Nice. Sometimes it's good to take breaks. I want to get right back into art. I miss it. I used to do it like every day. So my comments are like just hidden by my phone because I ran out of USB plugs, so I have had to rearrange my desktop setup again, which is very annoying. But hey, it's a thing. Eat, sleep, and breathe art. Yeah, I used to be like that. Like every night I would have dinner and then I'd sit down and I'd put something on the TV and I would just draw. And I was loving it. But then, yeah, this person did their thing and at that point I could not get back into it. But yeah, I thought, no, I need to do closure. So I wrote to them. I said, no, I'm done. You know, you've wasted enough of my time and my energy and everything. And here we are, doing a random bird. But yeah, I needed the closure to kind of finish off that piece. But I didn't finish it though. It's not finished. I just needed to like mentally close it off. End that chapter, whatever we want to call it. But yeah, I think this is turning out pretty what it's meant to look like. I have absolutely no idea. I've never done art studies or anything like that. It's just kind of picked up pencil and went for it. And it seems to be working pretty good. My shoulder is sore though at the moment. Alright, that is the... what are we calling that? The cheekbone, maybe? I did come down a little further than I probably should have still. I'm going to see if I can erase some of that just a little bit. I don't like my chances. I can lighten it up a little bit though, that's okay. And yeah, I should have probably cut down on that one. Okay, I'm gonna leave that though, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, next up we have the... I might as well do this bit here. We've got a little bit of orange, but... little bit of orange. Oh. Alright. a little bit of orange comes out of here. I think. I don't know. It's one of these ones. One of these ones, and then there's like a darker color that kind of goes up there. How's it looking from a distance? It's a little fluffier than the reference photo. The reference photo seems to have like more of a pulled out and flat head. This one's a little fluffier. It's okay. It's a reference and we're not going for identical. So that's my excuse anyway. I need to figure out this pink as well. There's a pink and it's gonna drive me nutty if I can't get the right color. I'm using Prismacolors, and I think this... I can't pick the page up. I can't pick the page up. Everything's falling off my desk. I think this is going to be the right kind of shade that we're looking for. That, and I don't think it's like a pink, but there is a little bit of pink in there. Maybe? Yeah, I think that those colors together with the little bit of orange on the end. I think that's what we're going to do. That's the color palette we're going with. And then we can blend it all together. Like that. That look good? Can you guys see that? Yes, you can. Very good. It just looks like a scribble. It's literally what it is. It's a scribble, but that's the color palette we're going for. The neck colors, if I remember correctly. I'm running out of room on my pile of pencils, but I don't need the green anymore. The green can go away. We've done the green. So now we're down to here. Oh, my neck. My back. No, actually, no, my neck's pretty good. It's normally my neck. It's right this muscle here because I'm like coloring. It's pretty much like RSI, repetitive strain injury in my, whatever that muscle is that does the things to make the moves. All right. Okay, we've officially hit the 3.5 hour mark. At 4 hours, we've got to be careful because my internet likes to cut me off for some reason. I don't know why. All right, we need the light pink first, and then it goes down into that other color. So light pink first, and light pink. Where's that orange? Orange is in my hand. Orange, pink, pink, and there's a pink over here. Now this is, got to work out where the neck goes down. Like that, I think. Does that look correct? Does it look correct? I don't know. I'm asking myself, I'm asking you guys, I'm asking the bird that I'm looking at. Is it correct? Little bird. Little bird. Now we're getting into like the actual feather like forks texture. You know, it's like just like the texture of the feather. So we can do a lot more lines with it. There's also a lot more of these down here. The feather things. I've got to add a lot more in. This dude kind of comes around there, but then there's one that's very, very close to it. And my eraser. This eraser pencil thing is one of the best eraser things that I've ever had. This Tombow, what do they call it? Tombow Mono Zero Tombow. I think Tombow the brand and the Mono Zero is like the, what it is. It's an eraser. It like pops out, put it away. It is amazing. It's amazing for little tiny details. It's better than this thing, which is like a big chunk. I don't even think I use a normal eraser anymore. All right. I've got a lot of like blobby kind of like pattern things happening. Almost had a new what do they call it, goal reached for my streams as well, which is the follower count thing that I've got. It's above me, actually, above the top. Have I got the other things up? Oh no, I do. At the very, very top, you can follow my socials. I've been forgetting to mention that. I mean, people are going to follow them and see them if they are. But it's a thing. They're up there. Go follow them or something. I post quite often on Twitter. Not enough on any others. Yeah, it's better like that. I've got to try and make sure I get this kind of correct. There's like a whole lot of colours along here. And then the pink, see if I can blend the pink in. Yes, there we go. It's like very blended, you know? Blended. There's like an orange over here as well. Little... Right, eraser pencil, where did I put it? Over here. Yeah, that's where I'm going wrong. I'm going like this with my shoulder. It does not need to be up there. It can just be relaxed. It doesn't know how to do that. Muscle memory doesn't know how to relax it, but if I'm conscious about the idea of my shoulder being up like this, then I can relax it. Otherwise, I can't. Right, this thing here... It's not bad. It's not bad. Obviously, once again, it's not going to be 100% accurate to the reference, which is okay. Not all birds look the same. I need to get rid of all this as well. It's now 1:30 AM as well. I did have a mini nap earlier. Not enough to do anything, but I need to sharpen this. I need to get those feathers at the side like really thin and fuzzy. It is pointy. Okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. There we go. And then they're kind of fuzzy down here. There we go. Is that? Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing that we did. And then we use the... It's not really orange. What color is it? It's like a beige. Maybe I can get away with using this. No, that's like, oh, that's not the right color. I suppose we're gonna have to use this. That kind of comes in here, and like that. Maybe. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I don't think I have any other colors that can replicate like the shadowy kind of texture that we're going for. Well, we're not even going for it, but it's there. And then I can go over it again and lighten it up a little bit to take away the orange kind of. Yeah, that works. That'll work. There we go. Yep. Beautiful. Alright. Now we've got the pink happening underneath that. Up to the pink. And as I said, I might not go all the way down to this, although I did want to. I do want to finish this tonight, so we might just kind of cut it at the pink. As like just the head of it. Alright, next, I gotta not go ahead any further until we've got this done. Alright, we've got the darker. I've got to separate my colors because my colors, I don't need the blue and the purple, at least not yet anyway. There's a little bit of purple and blue, but not enough to be needed right now. Black can be put away. The green can be put away. And the browns. Is this red? Red can be put away. No, the red goes over here. I did have specific spots in my pencil case for them all, but that's kind of gone out the window. And dark brown can get put away. I think the light brown we may still need. And that gives us just the colors we're working with at the moment. Okay, so we need pinks. Oh, we've got this darker color as well. Alright, I was adding more of these. Feather, whatever we're calling them. What are they called? Like, I don't know. Sticky outy feathers. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I did not see that. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy yourself here. We've got a 10-minute cooldown time for new followers before you can chat. Sorry about that, but it keeps the toxicity away. But thank you. I appreciate the follow, joining the community. Hopefully you enjoy yourself here. We normally do art streams on Tuesday. I do have a menu up on Twitter if you do want to check that out. Minecraft Monday, art stream Tuesday. Everything else is kind of unscheduled, but we do stuff almost every night. Unless I'm really tired and then I don't stream. But welcome. Alright, we've got this. We are almost there. I'm hoping and planning to finish this tonight. I do want to get it done. It's a little groupy, man. I can do that. Can you guys still see? Yeah, you can see enough while I'm working on it. Alright. That's pretty much the end of that bit. Cool. Okay. Get rid of this. And then we're going to get the big eraser that I was talking to you guys about before. And we're going to kind of just erase the bottom half a little bit. Because I don't think I'm going to go down that far. It's going to be just like the bird plume of its neck. And that's it. And I think that's going to be good. So my tendon in my wrist is really not happy right now. The drawing. Alright, it's a few more big ones of these. I don't know what we're calling these. If you know bird anatomy, let me know. At this point, we're just calling them feather highlights. Oh, my shoulder. My shoulder. I've been using a Voltaren like muscle and like soft tissue stuff on my shoulder, and it's really been helping. I used to use Tiger Balm, but this Voltaren stuff, it's fun. I had it on my neck, and then I'm like, holy shit, like, you know, no pain. So that was fun. Anyway, okay, blending. We need I need to maybe move this out a little bit. Okay, so we kind of darker colors in the center around this stuff. Yeah, there's darker colors up here too, but hang on, how's that done? That's done in like a lot of little thin. Okay, that's not very thin, but yeah, you get the idea. It's little and thin like things there. Eraser pencil. And we have a pink kind of coming from here. And there's pink about this distance away, and then everything else is like darker. Yeah, the pink's there, and then the darker colors are further up, and I need to get rid of this thing too. Is there anything I'm missing there? No, because that's kind of like... no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine! Darker color first. And there's also some orange up here too. Yeah, that's good. Yep, yep. I have no idea. Alright, is that from a distance? Not looking too bad. Might have a drink of water as well. Where is my water? I heard it fall before. Alright, hang on. I gotta go find it. It's over here on the ground. Also, it's probably good I get up. My legs gone like numb. Alright, I've returned. I found my water bottle. Cat was sitting near it. $3 hours 50 minutes we've been going at this. I'm determined to get it finished. Even though it's almost 1 a.m. 2 a.m. sorry. I didn't realize that the fucking time disappeared. It's just gone. Alright, there's a lot of... What do we got here? I mean, if I stop it now, it's not going to be a big deal, but I'm going to keep going a little bit. I did want to get it done. There's a lot of like texture up here. These ones there. Alright, I need to work out these feathers. I feel like I've done maybe too many feathers or not far enough apart, or they were too big or something. I'm just going to start doing this. Light enough that I can build it up. And then you've got the orange and the pink are further down. So all this color is still right in like around all these guys. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. We'll add some pink. There's a lot of pink up here. And that's an orange, I think. Like that. Alright, orange, pink, and that purpley color. Orange is a lot of orange here. That's why my sleeping pattern's broken, because I decided to stream at night. Nothing's stopping me from streaming in the day. Actually, there's a few things. I've got like daytime things I have to do. But otherwise, nothing's stopping me from streaming in the day. But I stream at night. And then I complain that I can't sleep at night. It's a problem. I'm guessing that from the things I've seen, it's a normal streamer problem though. A lot of streamers are like that. They're like, sleep in the daytime, or they have like a wonky like non-9 to 5 job system. Alright, it is not looking too bad. Oh, stretch the neck. Where's my camera holding up? It was a little warm. It's alright, little camera. We're almost done, I think. We're almost done. There's a lot of like this color in here. It's that bug again. Alright, what is that there? That's orange. Kind of here. And it's not so much orange, it's more like a shadow. But we don't have shadow color, so we're doing orange instead. Out of the way, little bug. How's everyone doing anyway? I mean, I'm getting to the point where 4 hours and I'm struggling, so hopefully you guys are doing better than me. Alright, pink. No, orange first. This is why when I do my subathon in, I don't know when yet, it's a future project. Great, cool, you're doing better than me. But yeah, when I do my subathon in the future, I have set it to a 6 to 8 hour stream because I won't be able to do anything else. I will be struggling to function, although I can like take a lot of breaks of that, just like hang out and do stuff or whatever. But yeah, that's like a whole thing on its own. Alright, this here has got to kind of come down. If I put this too far out, oh, I can erase it. Very nice. I think that's pretty much the end of it. Starts here, and there's like fluffiness. And then there's the darker color. And then it kind of comes down here. And we're starting to get a body looking on it. And then it kind of cuts down a little bit. And then I think it's got more pink. No, it's still a purple. How far down do we go? Oh, it goes all the way down. Alright, I said I was only doing it to like here, so what we're going to do is, where was this done? It's there. And then we're just going to kind of do that and like leave it. That's it. We're done. We're not done. But that's like the end of the body. I was going to do the blues and that because I really like the blues, but I also want to get this done. So I don't know how, we'll see how we go. Maybe I'll like end it, but then I've got the option to keep going further if we want to. That could be something we do. Maybe. Is that a... No, that wasn't anything. I'm seeing things now in the corner of my eyes on the chat and stuff. This is the point where I hope I don't fuck it up with like blending the colors in and stuff. There's a big possibility that could happen. What is that? That is like a cream pink because it's like right at the end. got a dark color here. For some reason it's darker than everything else. Oh, it's a shadow. It's a shadow. It's a shadow. It makes sense. Totally makes sense. It's a shadow. Is that looking right? Alright, then some more pink. And then some orange. Yeah, I think it's sort of starting to look how it's meant to look. I'll go back on this stream and I'll be like, I'm not making any sense or something. Oh, my shoulder. It's the only downside. I'm getting old. Alright, there's a lot of pink here, but we're going to start blending and seeing how it looks. So once we start blending it, it does make a big difference. Because once you start blending, all the colors kind of gradient together. I don't know what the color the word is. I think gradient. All right. It's pretty looking good. It's pretty. I can't talk. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. The orange is like, it's like feathers all kind of like placed in together, and the orange is the under feathers, down feathers, or whatever they're calling them. Whatever birds want to call their feathers, I don't know. Alright, we've got, and it comes around here. This is pretty much the, I'm gonna get rid of all of this. And all of this, and all of this. All right. Oh, everything's falling. All right, we've got this feather system here. There's a lot of orange. I'm going to sharpen this as well. Oh, there it goes. I don't know if you guys see it. No, you didn't. The eraser's just like falling away. Okay, it's an expensive pencil, so grinding away at it like that is very... Alright, where's this purple? Purple? Oh, we've hit the 4-hour mark, everyone. I said this last night and then my internet cut out before I could even raid anyone. It was so annoying. I post the thing when it cut out? I'm like, yay, we got to 4 hours, and then the internet's like, yeah, the fuck you did, and cuts me off. But yes, officially 4 hours work on this so far. Looking at it from your point of view, what you guys see with the bird and then this one, it's doing pretty good. I'm happy with it. I am very happy with it. Although I am struggling to continue working on it. I want to keep going. I wanted to finish it today. I'm hoping I still can. But at the same time, if I can't, I can't. I might have to end earlier than I'd like. We'll see how we keep going. We'll see how we go. Orange. These feathers. These feathers. With a pink. The pink is a nice color. I think it's a bright pink. A lot of pink over this side though, but that's technically, this is its chest over here and this is the back, and it's turned its head. Takes a while to build up the colors. I have to try and do painting one day, like same style but with paint. I'm not much of a painter. I don't enjoy it as much either. I think it's because it's so messy and requires a lot more, I don't know, steps, I suppose. Not only that, but also it's more expensive because you have to buy all the paints. And, you know, they go off and they go dry and everything like that, where with pencils it's like you can just leave them here and they're fine. What is this? This is the neck. So we can do some pink. It's just more white pink. Okay, I will get the white and we will add it to the pink. That's actually pretty good. Alright, what's next? Alright, I gotta work out how to make these colors brighter. At the moment they're there, but they're not really doing anything for anything. Can I erase this? Sort of. It's hit or miss with the colored pens, so sometimes you can erase them, sometimes you can't. Alright, I gotta make my way up to here. Pink. More pink. Pink everywhere. I mean, my pink's fading again. It's because of all the gel and stuff. It's very annoying. I would like a pink in my hair that stays in my hair. Also this, oh, that should have been up there. I did a lot of these like longer than they needed to be with these colors. Actually, I can erase that though, can't I? Where's my eraser? Yeah, look at that bye-bye line that I didn't want. And bye-bye line that I think needs to get moved. Maybe like that. Yeah. Alright, now we're up to the pink. That kind of comes down here like that. Even with the stuff going the other way, it's still feathers going that way. All right, how's it looking? What do we think? I've been staring at it too long again, and yeah, it's all looking the same. My pencils are going flat as well. Flat. Blunt. Batteries go flat. Pencils go blunt. Oh, technically it is flat too, but... Now we have a sharpened pink pencil. There's a little bit of pink in this too, I think. I don't know if you guys can see with my hand like this, is it? No, sort of. I mean, you can see enough. Enough until I move. But these are like the little texture things that we need to kind of do in the right angles to get them looking like they're meant to look. Does that make sense? Because I have no idea what I just said. I'm tired. I think I'm no, finishing at least the pink off. Finishing at least the pink off. You better not be sitting on my keyboard. I see you over there, Mr. Fluffy Butt. Alright, what is that bit? Not really anything, it's just kind of coloured. These smaller bits we're actually lucky we can get away with, like, not having full texture. Alright, we've done that. Now I need the texture of the orange kind of coming through. Because, yeah, the orange is like the undertone. It's got like the undertone of the orange and then the pink on top. Which is pretty cool. I mean, it's a groovy looking bird. This is the darker colour. And I think that's kind of what we need. All right, so far so good. Yeah, he's not looking too bad. It's a whole build up of things, like you need to build up the colors. I do have the brown there, but I'm not going to use that yet. There is a little bit more of orange and stuff over here. Thank you guys for watching as well. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully the music is okay too. I do need to add more to the circulation of the music. I've only got like 9 songs on there. So yeah, one day I'll get to that. But yes. Hello! Thank you! I appreciate you saying that. I'm struggling. I'm at the 4-hour mark. I want to get it finished. And I've decided to just do like the chest area. But I'm struggling. I've got to bring down the... Where are we here? Is this the right color for that? Is this... We've got a different... Look at these. We've got 2 different oranges. One's like more bright. Ooh, very bright than the other. And the other one's like more... Yeah, no, it's the copper. Oh, actually, no, it's both. This one down here. How you doing anyway? I would say you're up late, but you're like me. We're kind of like stay up late. Just because I'm struggling right now, like up late, doesn't mean I don't go to bed and then can't sleep and stay awake. It's weird. It's very annoying, actually. It's like I want to go to sleep early. And the body clock's like, well, sure, yeah, we can go to bed. Doesn't mean we're sleeping. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. And now because we've got this, the pink should be able to kind of like, yeah, like that. We can like layer the pink in. That's good. That's good. I'll do the rest after. See my dilemma? There's 2 almost the same, except one's more like neon almost. Alright, where does this go? It goes down here. We might be able to add a little bit of blue in and then just kind of like cap it there. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how we going. So far so good though. I mean, I could do a whole heap more to it. It needs to kind of be blended more. And then some darker highlights and stuff, but so far we seem to be doing okay. I'm gonna get rid of all of this lead because it's not helping the layout. It was just a rough guideline and I underestimated? Oops, just like deconstructing my table. Like the chair earlier. I think it's funny, they expected me to have like a giant box to put the chair in. And I'm like, I don't have a giant box to put the chair in. So I ended up wrapping it in plastic wrap. It worked. Hopefully they come and pick that up tomorrow too. I don't have to worry about it. Alright, we're gonna like start that here. The other color. Yes, the other color is darker, so I can do that. That's actually really good. Alright, I'm happy with how this is going. How's everyone doing anyway? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for dropping by my stream. I'm determined to get it finished. My shoulder is really not happy now though. But I'm determined to get this finished. I want to get it finished because it was meant to be a one-hit stream kind of, you know, sit down, do the picture, and then that's it. It's only been 4 hours. Well, 4 hours, 15 minutes right now. So we're doing okay. I'm not doing okay. I'm tired. It's just gone past 2 a.m. as well, so we've got that going for us. Comments, doing good. Just bought extra stream light from Kmart and doing click and collect order for a game, which hopefully be ready and update before I stream the quarry. Nice. What game? Can we get a spoiler on the game? Also, these extra stream lights are amazing. If you're talking about like the square block ones, I'm currently using one to my left. Yes. Whatever this side is. It's in my left. Don't know about you guys, but yeah, I'm currently using one of them. I've got another one on lay-by plus 2 little ones. They're amazing. Kmart is really decided to shine through with the streaming stuff. I have to do click and collect for groceries tomorrow. That's my job. Hate grocery shopping. And I think the Harry Potters, if anyone has been following my streams with the Harry Potter unboxings, I think we're coming up to our last week, if not already ended. So we won't be doing many of them after. Which it's probably a good thing. I mean, we've kind of used them all up. I've collected all of them unintentionally. I only just got them to unbox on stream. And then suddenly I have a collection. I'm like, okay. Alright, I think this is our last feather. We're not going to do any more after this. Yeah, we'll do it like that, I think. And that way then I can add some blue in the middle. A little bit of blue here. A little bit of turquoise, and that's about it. So I did manage to get the blue in. I wasn't sure if I would. But we did. My shoulder is really upset. Maybe we need to go like down a little bit more. Just kind of like that. Like we got to like kind of feather it off. I know I'm drawing feathers, but kind of, yeah, feather it off. I know what I'm talking about. You guys might not. You might not know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm tired. Let's keep doing this. Let's keep working. And this will be the first successful picture I've finished in a while. Yay for finishing pictures. Alright. Blue. Blue. We need the blue. What color blue are we doing? We need a deep blue. Sea, not sea, but blue. Is this, it's a violet. This one's the blue. That's a really dark blue. We don't need that dark. We've got a sky blue, or we've got like a... Yeah, maybe that. And then we can do the other one. Comments. House of Ashes from the same company that did. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that the other stream. Hopefully it's a good one. I have something pictures I got for free from the Epic Store. So I don't know what one that is, but it sounds very similar. I don't know. Oh, my wrist is clicking. Okay. We've got this blue we're going to go with. I don't know if I should sharpen it. We'll find out. No, we should be right. We should be right. We're only doing a little bit of blue, okay? Remember everyone, a little bit. I don't want to over... We're only kind of like doing that there, and then that should be it. That will be the bird. And then I've got it pretty much in the center of the page too. Yay me, because normally that doesn't work. All right, let's do this. All right, where are we up to? I've overestimated my what I'm looking at. Don't touch my cables. I mean it. I'm right at the end of the stream. I don't need people touching my cables. It's cats. Cats are touching everything. I know the cats are like, why aren't you coming to bed? We want to go to bed. You're sitting there talking to yourself. I need to do a TikTok about that with like the cats looking at me going, oh great, she's talking to herself again. And it's just me streaming, talking to you guys. But to them, it's like, she's gone insane again. My neck is now starting to have some problems. It's almost 4.5 hours. All right, I need a little bit more pink on this side, I think. A little bit more pink. Now I've got to like blend in this. And then I'm going to blend the whole thing. I'm going to add some more pink down to there. We can do more pink. But yes, I will be wrapping it up soonish enough. So 4.5 hours is a real stretch of a stream for me, but hey, I'm getting there. I'm getting my hours up. I'm enjoying it still, and we're producing artwork today instead of gaming work. I mean, Minecraft World is still technically like art as well, I suppose, if you look at it in that aspect. Alright, so we've got to blend this. And it's kind of a weird... I don't think I have turquoise. I'm going to have to mix a green and a blue, I think. Yep, the blue, then the green over the top. We're only doing a little bit of turquoise though. But this is looking good. I'm happy I decided to put the blue in because, yeah, kind of sets it off because it's such a pink, light colored bird, and having this as its belly or chest or whatever. What part of the bird is this on? Oh no, it's like under its wing. This is its wing. This is its chest, this is its chin, and this is under the wing and the body. Alright, so I need to work out how we're shaping it. You know what we're going to do is, what was it? Blue, then green, blue, then green, blue, then green. Blue, then green. Okay. It's not going to be exactly turquoise, but it's going to be turquoise enough. If I do it now, then I can do the darker color over the top of it. Blue. I'm going to stop it there as well. So it's like, what do the feathers look like? And then green, and then green. Oh, it's like it's a seaweed green almost. Is that turning into a turquoise, sort of? I don't know why I don't have a turquoise pencil. But hey, it's working. Alright, then I'm gonna try and... What happens if I go over that again with the blue? No, it turns it into blue. We don't want that. If I blend it with the cream, will it... It'll look okay. It kind of like takes away the rough pencil texture. If we will... coming off this is like a lot of white feathers, so I might cap it off with white. Alright, and this dark blue color, I need to get the dark blue color. I'm just going to exaggerate the lines that we've got going for us a little bit. Alright. Got a little bit over here, blends down into nothing. Kind of caps off like that because it's underneath, and then we've got also blends off into nothing. I'm not happy with the pink feathers. I mean, they're good, but I need to work a little bit more on them. So I might... I mean, I can't do that tonight. My shoulder is about to, like, give up and run away. I need white. I need to add some white feathers to this as, like, a finish it off kind of thing. Does that kind of help a little bit? After the pink, there's a little bit more turquoise, so I'm going to have to do that, I think. What did I do first? Blue, blue, then green. Blue, then green. Blue, then green. Just kind of blend it in a little bit. I will bring it down to here then, just because that's that feather there. Alright, blue, then green. Does that bring the same? Oh, very good, good. I was worried there for a minute I did the wrong order. Alright, then we blend with our cream color. Alright, and then we're going to work out where the white is going. Like that. And we've got a little bit of this blue color, which it's kind of giving us the end of the feathers. And I know there's not a whole lot around here, but we're going to do that. Like that. Oh, and it kind of blends out gentle, like it's, I don't know how to describe it. You see the thing I'm working on? Yep, that's the what I'm describing. These are kind of like the feather highlights, if you will. That making sense? I don't know. And I'm going to use the green and kind of blend it, I think, if it works like that. Yeah, it's sort of working. It smooths it out a little bit. We did have a darker color. Should I use the darker blue? I'm gonna have to. And it is kind of just at the kind of shadows area. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm tired. Almost wrapping it up though. It's been 4.5 hours. But hey, we're getting there. We're doing the thing. We've done the thing. This would be my first over 4-hour stream, I think. So, celebrate or something. I don't know. Alright, does that look like it's meant to look like something? The brown, is the brown gonna make a... Yeah, like that. Brown adds a bit of a goldener to touch to the thing. I think I'm looking at the wrong reference feather. Yeah, I'm coming to bed. I'm coming to bed. Cats are like, please. Because remember, the cats can't go to sleep without a human present, apparently. I don't know why, but it's a thing. They think that it's a thing. Alright, once again, I've been staring at this too long. Oh, my shoulder is not happy. But hey, it looks pretty damn good from what I could see anyway. And I might be a little biased and I've stared at it way too long, but whatever. Alright, I need to not look at it for a minute. Oh, my eyeballs. Alright, what do we think so far, everyone? Have we successfully drawn a bird in one stream? It is 4.5 hours in. It's currently 2:30 a.m. so to hell with the normal sleeping pattern again. But it's coming along. I haven't finished. I mean, it's nowhere near finished. I've got to blend this stuff. And then I've got to like highlight certain areas. Or I could just call it a day and call it finished. And then like come back to it maybe? How is this done? Oh. Yeah, apparently if you use the white with the darker colors, it makes a mess. I need like the pink. There's stuff happening over this side. Oh, there's. I've still got It's Okay to Die TV's stream, which he's now hosting me. So that's still running over there in the corner. I need a darker color. What's the darker pink? I don't have a darker pink. We were using this color, I think, weren't we? Yeah. Yes, we were. Alright. Couple of little, like, you know, feather line things happening. Oh. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know what I'm meant to do for a background though. I forgot who I was talking to for a minute. I'm like looking over there and just like start talking randomly into the room. It's not bad. I might add a little bit of purple. I've got this purple. Because it does feel like there should be a little bit more purple in it. Just a little bit here and there. Because purple is our friend. Do you think I like purple? I say as my hair is purple. Can you see that? Yeah, you can sort of see it. It's purple. Alright, you can tell by the lack of talking that I am very tired. So, we are wrapping this up soon. We are almost done here. There is not much more I can do with this. Just kind of adding some highlights here and there to it. But otherwise, I think we're done. It's been fun though. I've had a good stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed my stream. We're going to be finishing off the cat portrait at some point soon. We will do that. That is something I have not forgotten. I needed a bit of a change up. But yeah, it's definitely something we will be working on in the future at some point. I don't know when. but at some point. I've got to work out how to fix these guys because there's very thick definition lines around that. That should not be. Maybe if I sharpen it, it'll be better and we get thinner lines. All right. That looking good? I don't know if you guys can see. I have no idea. There's a little white over here. That's not needed. So we're gonna have to like erase the white. And then there is a lot of this. That plover's outside again screaming. Why didn't the fox get the plover? That would have been more logical instead of breaking into my backyard. Alright, is there any, there's a white kind of highlights that this needs. A little bit here. Some things here. Add some definition to it. Oh, a new follower, thank you! Hello, welcome! Welcome. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I am wrapping it up very soon though because I've been going 4 hours 40 minutes and I am wrecked. But thank you for following. There is a 10-minute cooldown timer for all new followers to stop toxicity. Hopefully you understand. But if you do want to stick around and you do want to chat after the 10 minutes, please welcome. Feel free. But yes, we're here. We're doing stuff. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. But yes, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And how my chickens are, the new ones are doing well. They're still in the quarantine enclosure at the moment. I'm working on buying a new run out of metal, like a metal run instead of like updating the wooden one. But yeah, they're doing well. Go out there and they were like happy to see me and stuff. So they've worked out that I am food. I bring them food, which is nice in a way. Alright, I am going to wrap this up because I am really feeling the time of day, which is 2:30 now. We have finally hit the 2:30 mark. But that's what we've got. It's not bad at all. I am impressed with how it's turned out after this many hours. Do need a little bit more. And maybe blend it out a little bit into here because I did decide to do this here, so we need it's got to kind of disappear pretty subtly and blend. But yes, I do drawing streams every most Tuesdays. I skipped last week because I wasn't feeling well. Yeah, in general, Tuesday is our drawing stream night. We're currently in the process of an unfinished cat portrait that I will be getting back to hopefully next week, if not beforehand. And I do have to, make a list of what I need to fix this setup that I'm sitting in right now, because I need more tripods so I don't have to keep moving them from my main desk, because that's really annoying. And that, and then it's extra steps to get it reset up for the rest of the week. My voice is disappearing too. I can hear it getting strained. All right. What do we think? Group vote. Do we think we're done with this bird? I'm going to stand up for a minute and I'm going to fill my water bottle up and give my eyes a few minutes rest to come back and look and see if there is anything else I need to add to it. But at the moment, I think maybe just a little bit of dark colors just around here to top that up. Okay, I'm going to fill my water bottle up. I'll be back in a second. Oh, my leg. There's a cat on the ground that I ran into. All right, I've been looking at the picture from the other side of the computer. There's a couple of little tiny things that I need to do. And one is, where is it? Kind of add a little bit more definition here, just a tiny little bit. A little bit of, I'm just gonna do like that. Just the tiniest little bit to add like the feather shadow or whatever we're calling it. I don't know what we're calling it. A lot of the stuff on this side too of these highlights. Maybe if we're calling them highlights, I don't know what we're calling them. But adding a slight bit of darkness to one side of them. There is a hashtag in the comments. I am completely lost on that one. I'm sorry. Did I ask something? No? Okay, it's a typo. Okay, I was worried there that I had asked a question that I forgot about because that happens at this time of night. My entire upper back is like screaming at me, so I'm gonna pop an ibuprofen before I go to bed. Anyway, yeah, that was a typo. That's okay. Typos are good. It's not something I asked and then forgot I asked about. That's good. I might forget about posting this tonight, but I definitely will be posting this on Instagram, Instagram, Twitter. Yeah, I'm on Twitter. Whatever else I'm on, I will post it on those tomorrow. Hey, a new follower, thank you. It's 3 in a row. We're doing really well tonight. Thank you. Welcome to the community. I've been saying for a while now, but I am slowly winding off to get off the stream, the thing. I don't know. I'm exhausted. But welcome. Thank you for following. Something's happened. Everything went black. Are you guys still here? I have no idea. Alright, I am guessing that maybe the elgato has broken because that's sending the signal from that to that. Can you still hear me? Yeah, you can. Okay. Let me have a quick look at that. Oh, my legs. I don't know if you can still hear me here. I think it was the elgato. It's very hot. Oh, what's happened? the battery is not the problem. It's the laptop, I think. All right, stay. We're almost. I don't know how to fix it. It's going to be an argument, but I have been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I'm thinking maybe that's my technology's limit. It's very annoying though. Doesn't even want to reactivate now. Nope. How do I fix this? No, I have no idea, guys. I am sorry. I don't know how to fix it. The elgato does not want to respond. We were doing really good there as well. So I'm sorry. I'm going to wrap it up. I don't know why I'm talking in front of the camera now. You guys can't even see me. Also, I think there's an ad rolling, so I will hold off for a second. All right. I will hold off for a second. Anyway, we are done. I am officially no longer doing any more drawing on this. I added the extra shadow bits in to where I am mostly satisfied with how it looks. And yeah, there's not much else that I can do right now. It's very annoying that the technology is broken. I think it is the elgato. Everything's just overheating. It's almost 5 hours. Everything's just like, oh, we can't go on, including my brain. But it's been really fun, guys. So hopefully if you are still hearing me, I think you are. I think you can still hear me. Let me check real quick. Yes, you can still hear me. All right, let me spin the microphone around closer. All right, so I'm going to wrap this up. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I will post a photo of the finished product up on Twitter, on Instagram, on my Reddit. Not Reddit, I don't have Reddit. Fuck, what did I say Reddit for? My Discord. And I will also feature it tomorrow on the stream if you guys are interested. But yeah, I have absolutely no idea why my technology has failed, other than overheating is the only thing I can think of. But thank you again so much to all the new followers. I really appreciate you guys. Hopefully you did enjoy what you did see. It kind of sucks that it did cut out right after some of you guys just joined. So sorry about that, but I am wrecked. I've been going longer than I've ever done a stream before, so this is like a marathon for me. But yes, it's almost 3 a.m. my time. I'm dropping my phone. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. But yes, I'm going to wrap it up. But yes, thank you, everyone. I really appreciate you guys so much. Don't forget to follow my socials. You should be able to still see that on screen. Up the top. Up the top is the socials. Also, I don't know what these little emoji things are. They're cute, whatever they are. All heart eyes and the clapping. Thank you. Anyway, hopefully you guys have a bird complete. We did succeed in what we wanted to do in this stream, and that is to complete a picture start to finish, and we did that. So yes, anyway, I'm wrapping it up. Thank you again, everyone, new followers and everything. Don't forget to check out my socials up the top. I'm on TikTok as well. I forgot to mention that one. I'll post it on there as well. Anyway, I'm going. Goodbye, good night. Thank you again, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.